Alrighty. Looks like it's about that time. Hello everyone, my name is Jalmoc, and today we're going to be starting our adventure of The Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak II. How's it going, everyone? Welcome in. Thank you, who got first today? Noit got first. Look at Noit. Got in before Snow, damn. Welcome in. Thank you, Noit, for the first. Snow, thank you for lurking. And checking in as well. Chanti, thank you for checking in and lurking. Hopefully you guys have a wonderful lurk. Thank you guys so much for being here, even though this is spoiler territory. Fen, hello, welcome in. Phil, welcome in. DJ, hello. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, 10th. Daybreak 2, dog, it's not even dinner yet. But yeah, we are starting a new Trails game today. The last one we played was Sky, which we just beat right before the new year. So we're going to be going straight into Daybreak 2. Now, I have heard that this game is very controversial, at least in the community. You either love it or you hate it, and there's really not a whole lot of in between. So I'm interested to see what the game does. I'm going to try to keep an open mind. I do need to grab my notepad, though. I am going to try to keep notes and kind of like theorize stuff as I go along, so this might take me a little bit longer this time around. We'll see, but I have a feeling this is going to be one of those games where like it's going to be a lot of open interpretation of things, and I'm probably going to be theorizing like crazy. So I have a feeling that getting my thoughts down will probably be a better time than trying to figure out what the hell is happening. But yeah, I'm excited. We're going to be starting this today. We'll be doing this today and tomorrow. And then come Tuesday, we'll be starting Lunar. Because we did wrap up E7, so... Everyone has trash takes on each game. Only yours matters except when it conflicts with yours. I see. The truth comes out, eh? But yeah, I guess without further ado, let's get over to the game here. I don't remember there being a red Genesis, but it's been a while. You think it's a solid title? I've heard that, like, I have a few friends that don't like it at all. I've had a few people that absolutely love it, and I've had a few people that are just kind of like kind of wishy-washy on it. So I don't know where this game goes. I think that's kind of the issue right now, as it seems like everybody is all over. I am going to read through this real quick because I need a refresher of what happened in Daybreak. It's been over a year. Yep. So Van is a Spriggan operated out of Old Town, set out with Anyas to find the Genesis, according to the Mafia agents. Mare was from the Hollow in Van Zypha, transformed into the Grendel, recover the Auk Genesis. Yep. And then we had Dingo. Acclimate Anyas doing your job. Sorry, I won't spend too much time on this. I should have probably done this before stream, but it was just like I don't really remember a lot of what happened in Daybreak 1 outside of like everything just went to hell and Almada was just like a bad group. Oh, I forgot Aaron was like cursed and changed into the Tyrant. We had chapter 3 where Fee failed her job as a bracer, and we had a dance festival. Rosette and Catra. Oh yeah, we had all the gardens and stuff. Oh man. What am I expecting? I'm expecting a lot of build-up with no real conclusion, I think is what's going to be happening. I feel like this is going to be a setup for whatever's going to happen in the next game from what I've kind of, not like heard or anything. I don't know anything about what happens in the game. But from like what people kind of feel, I think this is going to be a setup game rather than like an actual like plot progression game. I think that's what I'm kind of expecting going in. Oh yeah, and then we met up with Judith. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, if there's a video in the beginning, that'll be fine. But yeah, I don't think there's anything else I need to touch over. Although, this guy, I'm still not convinced is the strongest Jaeger in all of the continent or whatever. Or whatever he is. The strongest warrior. How does the game sound, by the way? Is it too low? Is it too high? Hard to tell from the menu. It's good. Okay. Let me know once we get in, then. Motion blurs off. I didn't mess with any of the settings, so all this stuff is basically what it set it to. So hopefully it runs okay. We'll turn it up just a little bit. We can turn it down if we need to. Alrighty, let's go ahead and dive in. I'm a little nervous, but we'll see. Amulet of Law. Before diving into the main menu, or main story, would you like to recap? Yes, please. Thank God.
Nestled away in the Old Town area of Edith, capital of the Calvard Republic, is a small, humble business. It was owned by Van Arkwright, a problem solver of sorts called a Spriggan. One day, a first-year student from Aramis Academy, Agnes Claudel, showed up at his door. She requested his help in finding antique ornaments called the Genesees, which she inherited from her great-grandfather.
Does this sound like an AI voice? Maybe it's just me.
Society and the underworld, Van and Agnes found one of the Genesees, only to come under fire from a mafia group called Almada. Despite the seemingly hopeless situation, the Genesis resonated with Van Zypha, a tactical ornament from which a little fairy named Mare appeared.
Oh, we're calling her a fairy?
Van clad himself in an armor made of shards and transformed into the Grindel. He turned the tables on the mafioso with its overwhelming strength.
I'm gonna have to remember to group up people.
After that, Agnes agreed to work for Van
part-time
in exchange for his help in
job.
finding all 8 Genesees. The two of them traveled all across Calvard in search of them and made a number of new friends along the way.
Oh yeah, Van in his pickup truck.
Barry Al-Fayed, a Jaeger who was raised for a life on the battlefield as a Kruger warrior. Aaron Way, a prodigy and a reckless leader of a group of delinquents from Longport's eastern
Can we leave
corner.
him in the first game?
Reset Twinings, a service concierge dispatched from the Marduk Company to provide Arkwright solutions with impeccable support. Catra Salesian, a young engineer stationed at the Basel Institute of
Rude,
Science,
just being honest.
participates in the development of cutting-edge
For anyone who hasn't watched me
technology.
play Daybreak, everyone knows I hate Aaron.
Judith Lanster, a famous actress in the world of film who leads a double life as the Phantom Thief Grimcat. And Bearguard Zeman, Van's former mentor, and a man who cast off his old name. Together, they
quit
braved
picking on her.
countless
I'm not picking on
ordeals
him.
and collected many of the Genesees. Though they were hounded at every turn by Almada,
Oh, yeah.
who were using the
These people
devices
that
to sow confusion and
I felt
chaos
nothing
wherever
for before they
went.
all perished.
Eventually, Almada's leader, Gerard Dantes, detonated a nuclear weapon in a remote village and wiped it off the map.
Dude, that scene was hard to watch.
Multiple factions,
Ooh.
now driven to bring about Almada's end, found themselves as pawns in a death game, where Van and his friends came out on top and ultimately defeated Almada's
I think we
executives and
saved
cohorts.
everybody that we could. I don't know if that
Then they
matters
put
or
an end
not.
to Dantes, the source of all this evil. However, during a festival celebrating the Calvardian Revolution, one of Almada's leaders, Melchior, unleashed pandemonium on the capital, and in the process revived Dantes and the other executives and summoned countless demons into the city.
This was kind of a cool final area,
Pandemonium brought time
though.
and Edith to a standstill,
I did enjoy
but with
this.
the aid of their allies, Van and his crew were able to once again defeat Melchior and Dantes. Upon Dante's demise, the diabolic core that he had absorbed into his body found its way back to Van, its original host. Van awakened as Vagrant's diaspora and disappeared, fleeing from his companions. Unwilling to lose their friend, the group chased after him into the boundary between Zemuria and the Beyond and confronted the demon that overtook him. Thanks to the urging of his friends, Van was able to regain himself and temporarily drive the Demon Lord out by flinging the core into the depths of the rift.
Which, I don't know if I agree with that's how you get rid of it.
Incidents behind them and the end
Let's get rid of the thing causing everything. Throw it into the abyss.
Everyone other than
I did so well in 14.
Farewell to Van as they each left Edith behind.
I know,
Before
like.
they departed, they all promised that they'd see each other again in the near future.
Just yeets. Daybreak recap end. But yeah, if you guys haven't, please go check out No Lag. Getting ready for some Claire Obscure Expedition 33 for his next game. Since he just wrapped up Fire Emblem. That was a good recap. I remembered why I forgot a lot of the stuff from the first game, because a lot of it felt like it wasn't really impactful, is a weird way to say it. I think my biggest gripe with Daybreak 1 is just I didn't feel as connected to not necessarily the characters, but maybe the villains, I think is what it was. I just didn't care for the villains at the end. I like the crew, though. The crew is a lot of fun, but yeah, I felt like Almada by itself just wasn't very impactful to me personally. So that's why I forgot a lot of that stuff. There was also, I don't know if they touched on it. It was Rosette and Katra's arc, where that professor like turned into a computer and they talked about like nukes. So that technology's in the world too. I think that was a pretty big thing that we kind of glossed over. Daybreak looks so good. You're a big fan of Sky's graphics, but Daybreaks are great. I think I like the like almost kind of cartoony look of Sky graphics a little bit better. DB1 was a group of one-game villains, no build-up, no importance. They kind of remind me of the Imperial Liberation Front. Like, I didn't really care for the Imperial Liberation Front either outside of Crow, right? Like, Crow was fine, but like the other three I didn't really feel anything for. So yeah. Overseers are pretty hit or miss. They didn't give you the backstory for the villains until the very end. Yeah, and it was all at once. Yeah, I definitely felt like they didn't properly flesh them out. I think the like biggest villain I liked was Melchior. I think Melchior was very well done. But like the other like three, maybe outside of Olympia. Olympia was interesting just because she had like correlations to how like Wazi was. So I thought that was interesting, but like the other two I didn't really care for. And then like Dante, like I just hated him in a good way. Like he did the villain thing. I ended up hating him by the end, which was fine. I just don't know if I agree with bringing him back with the dead stuff, but I mean, it doesn't matter now anyway. But yeah, I'm just like rethinking through my Daybreak like playthrough now because all the stuff is starting to come rushing back. But yeah, like them having the ability to do like nukes, and now we have like giant mechas, kind of like the Divine Knights that Calvard's being able to use, and the President obviously knowing how to operate one. So yeah, it's kind of coming back to me. So yeah, we'll see. They mentioned Dante setting off the nuke. Yeah, they had like the controlled version, but they had like, I think like other controlled ways of doing it. I don't remember now. Skies is charming in a different sense. Yeah, Northern Ward made you click with the buff boy, but not enough to remember his name. Was he in Northern War? Oh God, I don't remember that. Alrighty. So I'm guessing we're picking up in Edith? February 20th, 1209. 2:24 a.m. Calvardian infiltrators? Are these... Go! This is Hercules, right?
Target confirmed. Moving to apprehend.
Our next prey.
Ha!
Now,
Oh, there's an evil mare?
power them all.
Oh, lovely.
The Grendels online.
Wait. Oh. Now we have an evil Grendel? Is this some Reverie Corridor bullshit again?
What the hell?
Oh, this one has a force field. That's not fair. I want that. Oh, God, that design. Okay. That seems more digital? Huh. Nutty and Swain? Oh, hell yeah. Dude, my favorite duo is back outside of Estelle and Joshua.
Down here, but I wasn't expecting to find bodies.
No good. I'm only getting a faint response now.
Oh, she has a 3 and 9 like
I
little
really thought we had it
belt
this
thing.
time.
Oh, that's cute.
This place is gonna be locked up real tight after today. Talk about lame.
Huh. Maybe we should pay our friend a visit.
What's up with the
His connections
yellow
could
bin
come in handy.
den on the arm?
We do still owe him our thanks.
Oh yeah.
Everybody knows Van, huh?
Matches 4 SPG requirements, shouldn't it?
I wish they...
Well, if we go, I'm totally helping myself to his secret.
I almost
stash
wish
of
that Van
seeds.
didn't know everybody.
If you want to play with
Is that just me?
Be my guest. I think that's our cue to get out of here.
Yeah. Let's move, S.
Okay, so if they're here, that means Lapis and Rufus are probably here somewhere too, yeah? We don't know who they are. We can't see their faces. That's true. All we know is one of them's called S. They do show Van driving them in the DB1 credits at least. Oh, do they? I don't remember that. I like that he has ties. I guess, like, I just wish there would have been, like, some, like... some kind of, like, word to it or something, or, like, some hint. Because it just feels like it's out of the blue for me.
I can't wait.
Aw, Yums.
This car's faster than Van's truck.
She's my favorite part of
Your
Daybreak.
guess is as good as mine, sweetie. We'll be back home later this evening.
You better be. Things have been a little too weird around here lately.
What do you mean?
All right, have tons of fun out there, you may.
Okie dokie, Grandpa. I'll be back soon.
No Maximilian? I don't know who that was.
Early yesterday morning, there was a small explosion near a municipal building in the capital. According to our report, it was the result of a power outage, and there was no sign of criminal activity. In other news, a Grand Circuit exhibition race will be held today.
Hell yeah, racing? Do I get to race a car this time? I like how we're opening with the
It's too
DB1
early for this shit.
opening. Someone's at the door, Van's half asleep. Hell yeah, round 2. Oh wait, was that Elaine?
Yes?
Oh,
you weren't working
wrong
today.
girl. Wrong girl, Van.
It's nearly 10 a.m., you know. You really should be wide awake.
You shouldn't call best girl that.
I have a job fit for a Spriggan. So you better start waking up already. Van.
Ooh. Van Arkwright. I like this kind of funky beat they have going on.
So, wasn't expecting you to drop by the office, much less in casual wear. Better be careful walking around in that.
I guess we've
Or else Lil Miss Famous will have even more eyes on her.
I guess we've never seen her outside of her work attire, huh?
Oh, please. I can blend in with the crowd just fine.
What's
as
she
long
got
as I
going on
act like
here?
myself.
She's got some kind of weird, like, belt thing on the shoulder. I don't know if that's for the hood. I kind of like the lace design on the side. Overall, I think I like it, but Trail's designs with their freaking outfits are always weird.
So, what are your thoughts? I just had it tailor-made.
Okay, game. I was trying to look at the outfit, but you don't have to call me out. I like
Well,
it personally.
let's see. Huh. Yeah, seems pretty alright.
Pretty all right, or pretty all right?
Always good to wear something easy to move around in. What? What did I say?
You don't know how to compliment a woman, do you?
Oh, nothing.
Poor Elaine.
So, what's going on with your sleep schedule? Was it thrown off kilter, or are you just becoming lazy?
Yes.
Perhaps your old habits are rearing their ugly heads, now that you don't have your assistants to keep you in line.
Yeah, I guess everyone's split. Anya shows up on occasion, I think, but yeah, Van's pretty much back by himself, isn't he?
It ain't like that. I've just been up to the neck in work is all. Though I am slowing my pace a little. At least until they get back.
Speaking of, I can't believe it's already been 2 months since they all left.
Oh, really?
I'm surprised they haven't returned yet.
I spent thousands of years having this tailor. I was like, I guess. No, it looks really good. I like her outfit design. Because we're in like, what did they say, like February? So it's pretty cold. So yeah, it looks good on her.
Yeah, well, they all had some unfinished business to take care of.
Yeah, it's probably like hundreds of thousands.
On the bright side, things have been nice and quiet around here lately. It's just like old times.
Oh? I've heard testimony to the contrary. A little birdie told me Agnes has been coming here every week for part-time work.
Which birdie is that? Is it happen to be Paulette or Yoons?
Not true. She comes every other week. And I doubt she'll be able to do even that much in the coming weeks.
What is this,
She's
visitation
gonna be
rights?
up to her ears in work, getting ready for her school festival.
You get the daughter 1 week, I get her the next week. Is that how it's working?
Oh, it's that time of year already? I bet someone's going to be awfully lonely soon.
Yeah, no. All right, that's enough about me. Let's start talking shop. I want to know why an A-rank bracer, and the famous Beauty's Blade no less, is asking for my help.
Also, I just want to talk about her bracer name. It's such an unfortunate pick for her. Not saying Elaine's like not pretty and stuff, but when she gets older, I don't know if she's gonna like that name. I mean, I'm sure she'll age really well, but I think I would hate having that moniker.
I'm also curious why you're doing this on your day off. Guessing this ain't a rescue a lost cat type request.
Animation never look ugly, I guess.
Afraid not. Take a look at this.
I don't hate older ladies. I feel like I would be self-conscious about it if that was my title. A USB drive.
Damn.
There have been other incidents like this one here in the capital.
Oh my word.
They began around the start of the year.
Just because Snow's not here, Fen, you don't need to fill in those shoes. It's okay. You can be your own person, I promise.
I'm sure this is old news to you, however.
Yeah, but I didn't think the rumors were actually true. What I heard was that there have been a number of strange goings-on lately, and that a lot of people have been dropping like flies.
The victims are not only policemen and soldiers, but also gang and mafia members as well. Evidently, they have all been killed in the most gruesome manner imaginable. It's inhuman, in every sense of the word. Due to the nature of the incidents, however, they're being reported as vague disturbances or accidents.
Well, given the parties involved, can't say I blame them. Hasn't stopped people from talking, but it's all just speculation at the moment. I figure the Guild and the CID want to close the books on this case ASAP.
Yeah, nothing worse than a murderer running around that they can't pin down.
That's right. A joint investigation team has already been formed. They've surmised that this is the work of a serial killer.
We're getting like Jack the Ripper, but he has freaking Grendel. What's the difference between inhuman and inhumane? So like inhuman would be like, I guess, animalistic in a way, so torn apart, absolutely ripped to shreds, whereas inhumane would be like dragged out and not done quickly, made to suffer, like torture, very slow, very painful. So inhuman would just be like absolutely torn to shreds, like unrecognizable, just like completely obliterated essentially. Whereas inhumane would be like, oh, they tore off all of his fingernails before they killed him, or they chopped off You know, parts of his arms, or made him bleed to death. Inhuman means not human or lacking human qualities like monsters, while inhumane means cruel, lacking pity, or not treating someone with compassion. Yeah. Inhuman, you see it more physically, inhumane, more emotional. Yeah. Inhumane strikes you more as perpetrated by someone sapient and knowing the harm done. Yeah. Malicious. Yeah, there's a few different, like, interpretations you can take of it.
Unfortunately, they have yet to find any serious leads.
I'll admit, this case has been on my mind. But I hadn't caught any sense, and no one had come to me about it. Until now, that is.
We still never dusted out this room. Look at all those dust particles.
If I'm being real with you, this is way beyond the scope of my humble little office. You do get that, right?
Yes. And until yesterday, that was perfectly acceptable. However, the situation has changed.
Oh. Oh, they were Hercules soldiers.
Now, them all. Shard goes online.
I'm glad that we're starting off with this so we're not like trying to figure it out.
The CID's Special Ops Hercules unit, its Gamma company specifically, was wiped out last night. They identified a suspect for the serial killings via their intel network, but when they caught up with him, they were completely overwhelmed by a red fairy and a man in a trench coat, who transformed into a monstrous creature.
Well, my thing is, does Elaine not suspect Van at all?
Huh. I want to say it's just the latest in special effects, but yeah, probably not. I'm guessing Renee sent you this vid?
Yes, discreetly and privately. Not even the Guild is aware of this video. The many incidents caused by Almada last year were beyond human understanding.
Really wish you could watch the prologue at least, but gotta get to bed. Yeah, no worries, no luck. Hope you enjoyed DB2. Back on the Trails train again after getting into more Sky, so I'm more excited for Horizon. Yeah, no worries. Get some rest, man. Thank you so much for stopping in.
However, all of the reports mention the presence of a fixer and an unidentified dark blue monster. Consequently, multiple organizations are beginning to turn their eyes to you.
Mm-hmm. So is this like Van's like vigilante arc? Is this where we have to like hide from every organization until we clear our name? Is that what Daybreak 2 is?
I'm sure I don't need to tell you what will follow if nothing is done about this. Yes?
Honestly, even I don't know what all went down there. So, long story short, I've shot to the top of the suspect list.
Yup.
Of the CID and the Bracer Guild.
Nail on the head.
He'll
It's
be
only a matter
fine.
of time before the CID makes their move to attain justice for the Gamma Company. This is personal to them. The same goes for the police and the Guild as well.
Batman without the money.
Well, shit. I just can't catch a break these days. But, thanks for giving me a heads up.
What are you going to do?
The only thing I can do. I'm gonna put my nose to work. This ain't something I can take lying down, especially since I should have been able to sniff it out from the get-go. I'm not just gonna sit here and wait for someone to throw me in the slammer. I've got to get on out there and clear my good name. Pushing through thick and thin is what a fixer does best. I'll get through this. Whether that's by myself or with the people who have stood by my side. I'm only here now because of them. And I've still got to pay them back for all they've done for me.
Also, is there still like a separate dimension on the roof? Is that gone?
I guess I'm sort of giving myself a 4 SPG here. Now, I hate working for free as much as the next guy. But maybe I could put up with it if a certain someone rewarded me with delicious sweets.
That's quite the roundabout way of asking me to treat you. However, I'm afraid I can't accept that particular arrangement. Seeing as I'm the one who came to you with the job.
Huh?
I can't just sit idly by and let a new seed of fear be planted in the hearts of civilians. That's not the Bracer way. Moreover, I have a personal stake in this. After all, a dear friend of mine is being caught in the crossfire of this whole ordeal. I won't let him be hit with a false charge.
You know, after having played Sky, seeing Elaine as a bracer really actually makes me realize that it fits her a lot better than if she was something else. Because, like, even just, like, going through and, like, going and seeing, like, Shara and, like, you know, Cassius and all them, like, Elaine is through and through a bracer, and I think that's great. I never, like, really thought about it until, like, this moment when she was, like, talking about this. Oh.
Face it, you need someone who can keep an eye on you. I think us working together would be the most rational solution.
Oh, hell yeah. We start out with Elaine instead of Anya's this time around?
That said, I can't openly ask for your help, given my position as a bracer. If it's done through a 4SPG, though, I doubt there will be any problems. So, will you accept it?
Okay, man.
Hey, why are you laughing at
It's
me?
okay.
I'm not. Just wondering who's really the roundabout one here. You're the same as ever, Elaine. Actually, I take that back. You've changed a lot, haven't you?
I suppose I have.
I do like that they're already being
Although
open
I think
with each
that's to
other.
be expected, than all that happened last year.
Because the last game, they were so cagey around each other, so it's refreshing to see these two just kind of, like, actually be open with one another.
And you've changed quite a bit yourself, no?
Guess so. All right. The conditions you've outlined match my requirements well enough. I'll be expecting you to pull your weight out there. Better keep up with me, Beauty's Blade.
Oh, I'll do more than that, Van Arkride.
I do love these two a lot. Prologue, Crimson Roar. Arc Van Ride.
I am officially in
I like
love
pecan
with this
pie.
caramelized apple. The slightly bitter yet juicy sweet flavor is to die
Wait, is it
for.
apple pie?
That pinch of cinnamon combined with the flaky richness of the crust are sending my taste buds into overdrive.
Okay, man.
It's perfection. I could sit here eating Monmar's tart tatin until the cows come home.
Tartaton.
I'll never get sick of it for as long as I live.
Same for me. Its flavor is refined, yet delicate at the same time. Calling it anything less than a masterpiece would be doing it an injustice.
That was just acting. That was just Damien actually having a piece of like cake on the side and just describing it. It's fine.
You're a master of your craft, Victor.
Why, thank you. I don't know why you're hanging around this deadbeat, but I guess there's no harm in kicking up your feet and sharing a meal in your downtime. The same doesn't go for you, you lazy bum. Also, you better not give this fine young lady any trouble. You hear me?
What did did they ever describe what Van did to make Victor just not like him so much?
Yeah.
Is it just because he just doesn't do anything? Oh, now it's not voice. Gosh dang it. Why does he always have to give me such a hard time? Only because he cares, I'm sure. So, where's Yume and Paulette? I haven't seen them here today. Oh, they've gone to see a race. They got an invite from a certain hothead racer we all know and love. He's been inviting her out a lot since the end of last year. I have to imagine the old grump's been worrying up a storm over that. But even he's a bundle of nerves right now. It at least ain't showing in his cooking. Ah, yes. I've heard a little about their situation. The road to reconciliation could be a long and thorny one, but I wish them luck all the same. Phew. I had only meant to have a light meal, but I think I got a little more than I bargained for. Now that we're full, perhaps we should set to work. Sounds good. Information on the case ain't gonna find itself. You wanted to hit up Riverside in the Grand Circuit, yeah? That's right. As far as we can tell, that's where the latest incidents have occurred. With your keen sense of smell, we might be able to uncover some leads that fell by the wayside. Let's hope my nose lives up to your expectations. I say we head to Riverside first. This is closer. Just give me a sec to get ready and we can hop to it. Riverside has been added to the travel menu. Alrighty, sorry, catching up on the chat real quick. All the Trails casts have their strong convictions, but Elaine stands out in that regard specifically. Yeah, I agree. Crimson Roar with naming a new J-Metal band. Imagine for these scenes they send Damien food to react and then Evil in the script. Two descriptions those two were made for each other. Dude, I don't know. I like Van and Elaine. I would ship them together. Who does Victor's VA remind you of? I keep thinking J.K. Simmons, but I know it ain't that. Oh, I don't know. Say Victor likes Vanilla, he just struggles. I mean, yeah. It was just like one of those. It's just like Victor gives him the old man treatment of like he's not gonna say anything nice until it's like do or die. He's gonna be the grumpy old man, but he'll show like his appreciation in small ways. A town you'd love to visit for Edith. Oh, I gotcha. Victor's VA also voiced Gen Morgan. I don't know who that is. Who's Gen Morgan? Okay, I don't think anything. Use topic, use shop, interact, dash, notebook, menu, auto message is right bumper. Okay. Oh, General Morgan. Oh, gotcha. I was like, did I miss a Gen Morgan somewhere?
Should be able to get whatever we need
Back to
over at the general
business.
store. So let's wait. I need
Oh,
to
they
make a
updated
stop
the,
at the tobacco
portraits.
kiosk. Gotta check out their novelty candies.
Novelty candies.
Ever the sugar addict.
How do I, can I switch to a lane? Well, I found the high speed mode. Okay, I guess I can't switch? Darn. No, left stick is high speed. Okay. Let's see here. Items, DLC. Outfit, holocore, background. Gonna try not to look at anything outside of the names here. Winning poster contest, basic quartz. Costume pack. I think I have a holocore pack. Voices. BGM. I think the starter pack is just like a bunch of like contents we don't need. I just wanted to see if we get Van some outfits. Man, I don't remember how to navigate these menus. There we go. That's cursed. That's so cursed. Hold on, do I have a headpiece? Oh god. Why? That's so scary. Alliance raid be like, yeah. Breaking some days, yes. We're breaking all the days, Victoria. Welcome in. That's terrifying. I'm not wearing that. We have a suit? Ooh. A fancy van. I kind of like this, actually. I don't think we have anything for a lane, do we? Oh. Okay. Oh my. Okay, so I was a big fan of Ellie's what was it, the racing outfit as well. So more modest than most car events, yeah. This one's just like a swimsuit with a jacket. Oh my. I forgot how much they focused on the assets in Daybreak. Oh jeez. Oh, she gets a little cap with it as well. I kind of like the glasses. Optimal vectors detected. Bomber jackets are hot. It can't be denied. Yeah, I've always liked the, I think Ellie's is what, Race Queen or something like that. I've always liked that style for some reason. Nolak missed the show. It's okay. He can watch the VOD. Oh yeah, we got our amulet of law. I guess we'll throw that on Van while we're here. What do you have? Rumble Blade. Vibration enhances his offense. And she's got Sinclair. A night sword that's as sharp as it is beautiful. She's Mirage type. Evades on field battles. And we have Defender. Okay. I still really love that they keep the height thing in the background. So Van's like, what is that? 1.6? No. 5, 6, 7, 1.8. Elaine's like not even a 7. Okay, so we do.
Modifying your ornament, are you?
God, hi, Mare. Holy hell, that was loud. Oh God, I don't remember how to do any of. Oh God, I forgot all this.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Bless some mass equip options they introduced in Reverie. Yeah. Get the ambulance from the last save. Yeah, I do believe so. I wasn't expecting Mare to scream in my ear. Is EX? Oh God. Did they have new skills? I don't remember what was in the last one and what was in this one. Is Treasure Hunter the one that shows everything on the minimap? Okay, I want that one. I think we wanted that. We want like Judgment Feather. Arc Feather. I don't remember the shields being nice outside of Seraphic Force. Fatal Lance? Deadly Lance, Executioner, Burst Gain. Don't be me, you build horizontal, not vertically. I do remember that much at least. I think they're almost the same as the last game. Oh, okay, gotcha. We can go Red Mare, Evermare, Ever. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's great. I do like that it gives me like, if you do this, you'll get this. Resist mute. We don't have this open. I don't think we get anything for putting anything on here. What about Elaine?
That's a single element slot.
Yeah, she doesn't really get anything either. We'll have Elaine go with... oh wait, these are equipped already. The only one we have extra... Or no. Action's not equipped. Right?
Modifying your ornament, are you?
Oh, maybe it
Let
was.
me handle this.
Modifying your ornament, are you? New shard skill added.
Let me handle this.
She had shield strike and hit.
Modifying your ornament, are you?
I don't like that doesn't show like that it's equipped on somebody else. I guess it says total, but it doesn't have it on the unused. I want the E on it. Okay, so we don't have any extra stuff. Got it. If you're looking for Paulette and Yume, they went out somewhere. I'm here by myself till the evening. That comet freak's been getting pretty bold lately. What if even his pinky toe crosses the line? I'll dip him in oil and fry him like a croquette. Sounds like you've been waiting for the opportunity. Not that I don't get why. Oh, shut your trap. And get to work already, would you? Don't go causing any problems for Elaine either. Yeah, I'm going. I'll stop by on my way home, Victor. If you're feeling peckish, go ahead and order. As for you, you delinquent, stay out of trouble with Elaine around you here.
Pick something already.
Products not previously seen or marked as new. Okay. Spaghetti and meatballs. Fluffy pancake and some roast coffee. Already on my way to being poorer.
Seeing ya.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, modify your ornaments. Aren't you watch this? Oh gosh, I haven't played Star Rail in like a year. Oh, I don't remember. Oh, all these doors are not available because we don't have any of our teammates. Right. Cat. Oh, hello. Do you live here? Stare. Huh. I kind of figured she'd reject you. Twa's basically the ambassador for all the cats in Old Town. She's not exactly the biggest fan of people, though. Guess you might be special. You think so? I can't imagine why. Maybe she knows I'm a bracer. Okay. I've gotten so used to the run being mapped to other things, I keep forgetting where it is. Actually, I was told I have another business trip coming up soon. You alright with watching Harry again for me? Of course, Hawker. The kids love having him around. But between you and me, don't you think you've been working a little too much lately? I mean, you're making it home past midnight more often than not these days. Harry's been talking about how much he misses his dad, you know? Sorry, I've had to take on a lot of new roles recently. I'll try to book my return flight for as soon as possible. Well, that's all fine and dandy, but don't you think that's the kind of thing you should be telling your son? Yep. Hawker's an old childhood friend of mine who happens to live next door. Our family's been friends for years now. He's a single dad, so we end up taking care of his kid while he's out on business trips. Ever since the end of last year, though, all he's been focused on is work, work, work. Harry doesn't complain about it, but you can tell the kid misses having his dad around. I was able to work my way up to a promotion recently, but they just ended up sending me out to fix a problem in one of their branch offices. I'm actually supposed to be heading to Anchorville today, too. Should be back in about a week, though. I hope. Seriously, I don't know what I'd do without Robinson. Cats and trails always know more than they let on. Looks at comp, yeah. Hi, Normans. Welcome in. Thank you for checking in. Hey, Jin. Got any copies of the Tyrell Times? Oh, you still eating new candy lately? What? All you ever ask for is candy, candy, candy. I run a tobacco shop, you nincompoop. Fine, fine. Guess I'll take a candy cigarette then. Wait, well, maybe I should get a churro. What did I just say? When will you learn? Hey, are you his client? Get him to do his job, would you? Yes, I intend to. I think I've seen her around before. She's awfully active for her age, isn't she? Don't you me, Elaine? You probably just got up, didn't you? Don't start getting all lazy because your assistants aren't around. Get out there and get working, got it?
Quit dawdling and buy something. Stay out of trouble now.
Not a Trails game if we don't start off with a book immediately. Alrighty, we have the Tyrell Times. I realize I'm covering part of the text, so I apologize. International 30th Anniversary of Mutual Development Pact. This year marks the 30th anniversary of the signing of the Mutual Development Pact between the Calvard Republic and the Principality of Al-Saim, an occasion which has brought about an air of jubilation in both nations. Consequently, the Republic and Al-Saim have welcomed diplomatic delegations from both countries with open arms at festivals and other celebratory events, which ran from the beginning of last year and concluded at the end of last month, or beginning of the year. In the middle of January, President Graham Hart paid a visit to Ludos, the capital of Al-Saim, and after partaking in a tour of the city, he was granted an audience with the Principality's Grand Prince Solomon. He then proceeded to hold a press conference with Prince Sharid, where the two announced the formalization of a new partnership between their nations, focused on collaborative infrastructure, development, and resource surveying. The president confidently declared that this new arrangement would usher in a new era of peace and prosperity for all. Prince Sharid, meanwhile, reaffirmed his country's dedication to maintaining friendly relations with the Republic and expressed his hopes that they would become increasingly open with one another. The MDP's roots can be traced back to shortly after the Orbital Revolution, when the Verne Company, under the guidance of Professor Hamilton, set to work on improving the local environment and infrastructure of Al-Saim and its surrounding areas. The resulting architectural advancements in Ludos, in addition to efforts to cultivate greenery, opened the doors for many industries to enter Al-Saim, which in turn led to an economic windfall in the Republic. A key takeaway from these events was that the collaboration between two nations, and leveraging each other's strengths, begets far greater gains for both parties than mere unilateral aid, a principle that would eventually serve as the ideological foundation for the MDP. Since its signing, Al-Saim has bolstered its investments in the Verne Company, and the construction of a resort in Tharbad and conducted and completed in record time, both of which are widely attributed to the Pact's unassailable benefits. More eyes were drawn to the celebration after the surprise appearance of Princess Zita Asval at the Pact signing. Between her strikingly head-turning looks and the ardent support she already showed her brother, Prince Sharid, the Al-Saim princess left many at the event in awe. Princess Zita is known to be a remarkably intelligent young woman, and many prominent figures throughout the Principality have high hopes for her future. According to a statement from the Al-Saim embassy, she is currently touring the Republic in an effort to broaden her understanding of Calvard's culture and industries. Alright, taking a break. Hold on. Whew. Prince G. Olivier. Persona's anniversary is next week? Yeah, we'll see what happens. Remake, new game, or spin-off? Who knows? Culture, Z1 Exhibition Race, the road to the finals. Today, a Z1 Exhibition Race will be held in East Grand Circuit. The world of Z1 racing is abuzz with speculation about who will win the final race in the series, scheduled to take place next month. Defending Z1 champion Maxime Lugan has won the past 3 series, and he hopes to set an all-time record for 4 consecutive wins by taking first place this year as well. However, the Red Comet's... I forgot he was called the Red Comet. Sharaznable's lofty ambitions could very well come crashing to the ground because Team Ingert's Aslan, a rising star in the world of Z1, has entered the racing ring. Although Aslan is only in his mid-20s, don't let his young age fool you. This up-and-coming racing prodigy has shattered multiple records all on his own, causing many to believe that he has what it takes to dethrone the reigning champ. Today's exhibition match will mark the first official clash of wheels between Maxim and Aslan. Racing fans all over the city are excited to witness this bout, which many are calling the prelude to the series final. And we have finance, Vern on the fast track to the post-reparation prosperity. Following the end of the Erebonian Empire's reparations payments, many speculated that the Republic's time of economic prosperity would come to an end. But in spite of those fears, the Vern Company, a leading Calvardian enterprise, posted a strong start to 1209. According to company representatives, Vern has amassed a healthy war chest over the last few years and strengthened its manufacturing infrastructure and market position. In light of its products, wide reach, and soaring demand from foreign markets, Vern is expected to match or even exceed their previous year's profit records. Furthermore, concerns with the delayed release of the T-Phone, a consumer-grade communication device developed exclusively within the Republic, were dispelled when the product went on sale last month, just in time for the end of the fiscal year. So we went from Xiphones to T-Phones? Okay. Vern's aggressive rate of growth is likely owed not only to the T-Phone's explosive sales, but also the recent corporate restructuring among the company's executive staff. Vern has adopted a policy of reform to combat problems that were made apparent over the course of the past year, and is committed to improving its operations from their baseline all the way up to its board of directors. Local, widespread accidents and violence plunge capital into chaos. Since the start of the new year, outbreaks of violence believed to be the result of warring organized crime groups have plagued Edith. Just yesterday, there were reports of a scuffle on the premises of a government-owned warehouse. While officials deny any terrorist involvement and insist the incident was nothing more than a simple accident, unrest continues to percolate within the general populace. There is a sentiment among some of the citizenry that public order has begun to deteriorate, and that the recent economic boon has had destabilizing effect on the psychological state of criminals and malefactors. In response to these claims, authority figures had this to say: "We will continue to investigate and resolve any incident or accidents that may occur. In the meantime, we encourage all citizens to carry on with their lives and to not feed the spread of disorder through baseless conjecture and fear-mongering." And we have an advertisement. New Trian Mall shops on the block. Join us at the foot of the capital's signature landmark, Trian Tower, to experience the greatest and largest commercial facility in all of Edith, Trian Mall. This shopping stomping ground is home to 2 brand new stores that have taken the Republic of Calvard by storm. First and foremost is the Vern Store, which has been the talk of the town since its grand opening late last year. From there, you can get your very own T-Phone, the latest and hottest commodity in communication technology, then have it serviced at the very same store by Vern's dedicated customer support team. If you have even the slightest interest in the T-Phone, feel free to swing by and take a peek. Your satisfaction is a Vern guarantee. Next up, the Liberal Boutique, which opened at the end of January. Oh, really? Offering an authentic taste of the southwestern edge of the continent, the Liberal Boutique sells goods and souvenirs sourced straight from the Liberal Kingdom itself, and offers exhibitions you can enjoy while you peruse their wares. Due in a large part to the lovely manager and staff, all of whom are citizens of the kingdom, the store feels like the genuine Liberalian article. Have you always wanted to visit the Liberal Kingdom yourself but couldn't find the time for a trip? Then stop by and make your dreams a reality, because now you can experience the wonders of Liberal without ever having to set foot outside of the Republic. Okay. I wonder who's running the store.
Okay, let me finish decking out my ride, and then... Actually, I'll save that for tomorrow.
Your obsession with cars hasn't died down a smidge either, I see. It's fine. We can just take the bus to Riverside.
Did anything around here change?
I see you're working hard as always.
I think everything's the same. Imagine a P5X remake. Oh, no thank you. Well, if it isn't Van, you off to work? And with such a beauty as well. Wait, haven't I seen you around somewhere? It's possible. But I'm really just one of his clients. Please don't mind me. Sorry, I didn't mean to pry. Van may be young, but he's always been a hard worker. I'm sure he'll have your problems resolved in no time. Oh, is that right, Mr. Arkwright? Yeah, let's just get moving, okay? They seem awfully familiar with one another. Was I misunderstanding something? All your assistants left for home and Agnes is so busy with school. It's been so sad without them around. They'll be back soon, right? Make sure you work extra hard for them. I mean, I'm doing perfectly fine doing this job by myself. Oh? You think that's something your assistants would like to hear? No. I'm sorry. Don't tell them I said that. They give me so much crap for it. Sounds like he's been getting along with everyone in the neighborhood.
Alrighty.
Why does she still have new dialogue? Every time my fool of a son left that gang of his, he's actually been more productive with his life. He's still not home very often, though. It really makes me worry. I know he's not doing anything terrible, but maybe I should cut him some slack.
Looking is always free, you know.
I forgot that the NPCs say that. Oh god, do I buy ingredients now?
Come see us again sometime.
I need to go find some stuff to sell. I do have like probably a ton of like extra items I can sell. Can't see my pornos? Good. You don't need to. Oh no! There's a flyer posted with information on how to apply for tenant. No! Our trio of people moved out? Did the love triangle get in the way? The musician that loved the guy and the girl that loved the musician?
Would you care for some flowers?
Welcome to the State Florist. I used to work here as a part-time employee, but Raymond felt the need to move recently. He managed to teach me lots about proper plant care, however. He even gave me a few tips on how to make cookies with flower nectar. Anyway, I'll do my best to keep our wares stocked with top-shelf plants, so please, stop by again, alright? Might as well, but I'll be expecting those cookies you mentioned. You never change, do you? Raymond used to live in that share house across the way with a few friends of his, but unfortunately they decided to go their separate ways a few months ago. Their absences kind of made things a little more lonely than usual, honestly. But I won't let that get me down. I still got a shop to run after all.
What would you like?
The Menage Troy moved.
Will you stop by again sometime?
What to do?
Doesn't look like there's anything noteworthy. Cats. It looks like they're getting along just fine. They don't seem to be related, though. Maybe she's taking care of a stray.
Alright.
Ampor, 420 Mira. Hello there. Such nice weather we're having. It's sad to think the peace is only temporary. That's right. I know all about the terrible things happening in the deep dark underground, and you can't mean... There's no need to fear. I bagged the guy just last night. Handed him over to the police, too. Oh no. Now everyone will know I'm the famous Phantom Thief Grim Cat. Lady, you wish. That's not what I thought she was going to say. Natalia spends her day telling lies to whoever will listen. I don't think she does it maliciously, though. It's just a hobby of hers. Make sure you keep my secret, okay?
Alrighty.
By the way, you're familiar with Grimcat, right? And how she's been active for the past 50 years. Well, believe it or not, I'm her. First suited up when I was just a wee lass. After finding out how many bad guys were roaming around the city, I felt like I had no choice but to answer the call of justice. I've been truly thinking about retiring soon, but evil never truly sleeps, you know? I can only imagine what Judith would think. Well, thankfully, she doesn't have to know. Judith be like, that crazy lady. Hey, Lane, can I get down a payment on the job? I ran out of Mira. Oh no, Harry's been captured. Okay, stay calm, Mark. Harry needs your help. But Sheena's so scary when she gets serious. What should I do? Are they playing cops and robbers? I said I was sorry, Sheena. What's going on over here? It's nothing really. I just finally managed to beat Harry at the kick the can. That's what you get for being a cheater. Hold on, that mousetrap totally got a clean hit on you. Yeah, and using mousetraps and kick the can is cheating. What's she being so scary for? Come on, Mark, where are you? They seem to be having fun, I think. Kids gotta work off the energy somehow. I'm gonna make sure Harry pays today. Actually, it's kind of embarrassing how he's always at our house lately. I mean, I know we've grown up together, but still. Well, I guess it doesn't matter, really. His brain's practically empty anyway. I forgot how mean she was to them. Van, help! Sheena's on a warpath today. Don't you think you guys should cool it for a bit? Make sure you don't make your friend too angry, alright? Right. Wow, she's so pretty. I asked if Yume could come play with us today, but she went to watch the race. Wish I could see it with my dad. Well, whatever. I heard the Z1 finals are going to be even cooler. Also, if you guys are not familiar, which I think most of you are, I do voice everything in the talk tours, so these are going to take a while, because Edith is massive. Hello, Van. It's a wonderful morning out, isn't it? How's your work going lately? I hope there haven't been any problems. Well, it's the same as usual, really. Things have settled down ever since we dealt with the Mafia stuff. Guess not as many people need our help anymore. Is that so? I'm glad to hear it's more peaceful around here, but I suppose it does mean less work for you. Perhaps I'll send you some subcontract work soon. Don't worry about it. I'll be fine. They seem awfully close. Could they be an item? Looks like she's starting to get ideas.
Well...
Father Nikolai is so personable. Plenty of people stop by just to talk to him. Do you know he's also an accomplished pharmacist? I'll be just as successful as him someday. I just have to remember to keep working hard. I don't remember. Wasn't there another sister that came here?
Goddess of the sky is always...
Oh, it was the one from the town that got blown up. That was here, right? Good morning, Van. It's nice to see you again. You've been coming by every day, haven't you? Every day? Have you been praying lately? No. Father Nikolai and I just have a lot in common. Actually, we were talking about Ingrid's design philosophy the other day. Ah, yes. The aerodynamic design of their vehicles is quite impactful. I'm sure we can expect wonderful things from them in the next race. Yeah, no kidding. They'll be real contenders for sure. Still, HEWS is in pretty top form this season. I wouldn't be surprised if things ended in a draw. It seems there's much to ponder upon in the world of racing, isn't there? Well, that was certainly unexpected. I didn't think he'd be so friendly. Yeah, the guy's definitely not your usual priest, but that's why people respect him so much. It's always a joy to talk with the people of Old Town. You get a chance to take a look into their lives, their struggles, their worries, and then helping them with their feelings is all the more rewarding. Feel free to visit whenever you like. I always look forward to speaking with you. NPC saying things other than the same thing. Said first but rephrased. Living in the city now, okay. I do remember her being here somewhere, but...
An early morning sauna trip doesn't sound half bad.
I got the hint. We can make a quick stop. You won't be any help if you're still half asleep.
Oh, she's actually gonna agree to it?
Fine then. I'm gonna take a dip.
Oh, I was not expecting that. Lulua? Hey, it's you two. Oh, Elaine, and you're the Spriggan, right? In the flesh. You're those idol girls. With you? All right, I remember now. It sure has been a while. You both look like you're doing well. What brings you to the area? We heard there was a bathhouse here that does wonders for your energy. We've been putting the hours into practice, so we figured it might be nice to refresh ourselves for our next performance. That's some smart thinking. Now listen up. Make sure you start with 3 sets of... Don't start, Van. They're just here to relax. Hey, do you think they're... It's none of our business, Lulua. Anyway, we only get to perform so much because we get lots of support from our fans. If you guys have time, we'd really appreciate if you came to watch us. I don't see why not. We'll be there.
Yeah, for sure. Enjoy the sauna.
Elaine knows that the sauna will give her back CP. Maybe people feel forced about this, but I do like that everyone's mistaking Elaine and Van for a couple. You guys have some pretty interesting shots. Do a few quick rounds, might find some inspiration for a song. Maybe. Idol culture is still kind of new to the mainstream. We've been putting in all this work with little to show for it. Thankfully, we've been getting invited to perform more than ever since last year's concert. That's why we've been taking the time to relax and recover our energy. We need to be able to give it our best. What was the, Oh, they're called With You. Okay. Where's the mistake? I mean, I like them as a couple, but I know not everyone does. Oh, you're from Arkwright Solutions, right? I'd like to thank you again for helping my son last year. Our family's been making a real effort to be more honest with each other lately. It's done wonders for our relationship.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. There's no need to thank us, though. After all, it sounds like you're the ones who are putting in the work.
We sure have. By the way, Curtis decided he'd take the Artemis entrance exam in the future. We're a bit worried he'll overdo it, but we mean to do everything we can to support him. We only want what's best for him. Sounds like she's taking this quite seriously.
Yeah. Guess we should cheer him on as an alumni, huh?
Now, does this family change based on what you picked in the first game?
Or does it not matter?
Decisions about his own future. Okay. Perhaps Father Nikolai will have some advice? Maybe.
Oh, you're from Arkwright Solutions. Getting out for some work. You know, I've been helping Zora out with the morning housework lately. I'm sure my employees won't mind if I'm a little late to the office. I mean, I'm the one in charge, aren't I? Plus, it lets me spend more time with Curtis. Gotta take care of the whole family, right?
It's the same? Okay.
Told me this morning he's not giving up on going to Aramis. Suppose I'll just have to make sure he doesn't overdo it.
Oh, you picked the same. Oh, gotcha. Alright, I think my test score should be about here now. I'm still barely passing in the subject. No, Curtis, now's not the time to throw in the towel. You can do this. The qualifier's tomorrow. My evaluation needs to be spotless this time. I know a lot's been going on lately, but I decided to take the Aramis entrance exam after all. I mean, I am pretty smart. Why not go all the way to the top? Although, I did just barely make the requirements. Game big, I guess. Nothing wrong with that. At least you can say you tried. All right, Huck. They're still playing Mahjong.
Oh, Van. And you're...
Isn't this man a well-known economist? Economist, wow. I believe I've seen him in the news before.
Well, it's an awfully beautiful day out, don't you think? Perfect for Mahjong. Really makes you want to put your heart and soul into the game.
Such a blatant attempt at changing the subject. I guess those rumors about him being work-averse were true.
Yeah, the business world makes him out to be this all-knowing genius when he's really just some goofy old guy. And here I thought you came to introduce me to yet another beautiful young lady. Wait, you're not under arrest, are you? No. Why are you assuming she'd catch me anyway?
He's quite funny, isn't he? And I'm glad to see they're on such good terms. I never would have expected that. Yeah, I guess Elaine didn't really get to travel around with us in the first game a whole lot, huh? So she didn't really get to see the groundwork that Van's laid out. Welcome. Oh, what's this? Don't tell me... Nice job, Van. You two take as much time as you need.
What the hell are you getting at? We're just passing by before work, alright?
Of course, of course. I totally understand. Nothing like a good wash before getting down to business, huh? I'd hate to put any more on your plate, Elaine, but I'd really appreciate you keeping good old Van here from making too much mischief. Leave it to me.
Have a little faith in me, would you?
Aw, come on, you know I'm just teasing. Anyway, I'm sure you guys must have some jobs to get to. But, since you're here and all, why not enjoy a bath? Our loyalies are as refreshing as ever, you know. That sounds like a wonderful idea.
The achievement section of the main menu is now unlocked.
Oh. Dishes, papers, sauna visited prologue. Hi, Alistair. Thank you for checking in. Kids these days. Been feeling pretty happy thanks to all these new customers we've had. Anyway, you said you were just passing by before work, but Elaine's in her civvies, isn't she? Something smells fishy. Whatever, just take your time and relax, okay? The baths will do wonders for your energy.
Welcome to Laguna.
Welcome. I can't do that voice.
That's the stuff.
Glad the sauna scenes have not changed.
A breather was just what I needed.
This is the time when your parents would walk into the room. I was like, "No, Mom, I promise. It's a serious RPG about the end of the world. I promise."
I feel nice and refreshed.
Oh right, S-boost gauge is a thing. I forgot about the S-boost gauge.
Get warmed up enough?
Oh God, I'm gonna have to like relearn combat, everything. Oh, do I really have to do it through here? Oh, okay. Since when we're into chiseled hams. Elaine isn't wearing her usual outfit, so it's easy to think they're... Yeah, because she's like casual. She's not in her work attire. Why did that man mow? Catching some... You're playing like, what is it? Love in Deep Space out here or something. I think I can clean these parts with some liquid solvent. Yeah, you'll be spick and span in no time. You seem awfully chipper today, Rebecca. Van? What's he doing here with someone so pretty? Don't worry about her. She's just a little shy. Says she's much more comfortable around machines than people. Well, people are just so scary, you know? And when there's so many of them out during the day, I could just pass out thinking about it. I see. I guess she uses all her free time to focus on her craft. Well, she definitely gets the job done, that's for sure. Oh, looking a little more tense than usual, though. Maybe I should check in with Chris to see if anything's going on. By the way, you remember Kaina from Krail Village, right? She's a technician just like me. Apparently, she lives in Edith now. She's even got a job at the Tree and Mall's Vern store. That's so incredible. It must be really hard. Especially getting a job out there. I can never do something like that. Ugh. It feels like I'm gonna pass out just thinking about it. I'm trying to remember, was that the one that was at the, Did she come here, or did she go to the weapon shop? She was at the weapon shop, right? I'm trying to remember now, it's been a while. Hey Van, you here for a Zypha tune-up? Yeah, I was, but doesn't seem like now's the best time. Yeah, sorry about that. We're in the middle of doing some maintenance on our equipment. We've been getting a lot of requests to work on those T-phones recently, so we figured it might be time to upgrade our gear. T-phones? Aren't those the Zypha's adapter for civilian use? Yep, they're nothing more than just a mobile phone for the average Joe, though. Still, they've been selling like hotcakes ever since they got released. You got that right. Although, now that I think about it, you don't really see too many in Old Town, huh? Well, either way, got a good number of repair requests for these things already. Just need to be prepared for the inevitable flood. Stanley's factory. I guess they're as skilled as the rumors claim. Yeah, they practically got all the other repair shops beat. Looks like we'll have to drop in some other time, though. Sorry for the inconvenience. We should be finished by the end of today, though. Why don't you stop by then? I think it's everyone. Looks like it. I hit all the shops. Okay. Oh gosh, I don't remember how to get to the menu. All right, it's a double start. I forgot how weird it was. Disperse and random. Stat values. I don't think we got anything new. No, it's all the same. Cavalry Cross, Ortaz, Kaleido Fencer, Lohengrin, Magnaslash, Raging Buster, Coin Bullets, Heavenly Halter, and Heated Roar.
Let's be on our way.
We're only like an hour and 20 minutes in. I just left the first part of the town. February 20th, 10:03 a.m. 6th District, Riverside. Are we going to see another dead person here? Oh, that's new. I don't remember the bus animation. Oh, here we are. Oh, hi, Zach. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, Raiders. My name is Jalmoc. We are playing The Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak 2 for the first time. But welcome in, welcome in. Hope you guys are all doing well. How was Hi-Fi Rush? If you guys haven't, please go check out Zach as well. A very good friend of mine playing Hi-Fi Rush for the first time, as well as Dispatch for the first time. Blue Karma, welcome in. Pork, hello, hello. It's pretty unique. Good time so far, dude. It looks like a lot of fun. I was trying not to watch too closely because I do want to play it eventually, but I love music games. But yeah, we're playing Peak Break apparently. I just spent an hour and 20 minutes trying to get through the first part of the town, so I already know how this game's gonna go. Day Peak 2, yeah. I do really enjoy that we get to walk around with Elaine. That's like the best highlight of the game so far, so. But yeah, anyone who's coming in from the raid, my name is Jalmoc. We do JRPGs and stuff like that here. We're playing this, and then we're playing Lunar starting Tuesday, I think is what we have lined up for now. But yeah, if you guys need to do after stream care, please feel free to do so. But you guys are welcome to hang out. Elaine's new outfit. I love her new outfit, yeah. We are jumping back to it, World Pay. Absolute peak fashion on her part, yeah. A minute or two was spent appreciating optimal vectors. We did see Elaine in the racing outfits. I was not expecting the assets to be that good. I put her in her normal clothes though, because I don't want it to be too distracting. But you like the previous one a little better? Her original outfit. I do like that one quite a bit. I kind of like the winter look, to be honest though. Where Snow is not watching because this is spoilers. Snow's only played up to CS2. Trails Jail, yeah, pretty much. The first one's classic, but I really like the winter fit. I think it suits her a lot. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and keep going here, so. Well, here we are. I haven't been here in a couple months. Last time was when we were knocking a few back with Renee over at Bramati's. Yes. It was nice that our schedules happened to align for once. I can't recall the last time we had done something like that. Yeah, me neither. No. I wasn't fast enough for the screenshot. Hopefully, we can do it again sometime. That'd be nice. At this point in our lives, free time's a rare commodity. Is that girl still running? Jesus. Man, this place is so peaceful. Hard to believe such a violent incident took place here a few days ago. Apparently, a little spat between gangs escalated into a case of manslaughter. With this place being so close to Old Town and all, I've been making sure to keep my ear to the ground. Yes, that's a story that was fed to the public. However, the police and the guild suspect it may be related to the serial killer case. The scene of the crime is in the underground maintenance tunnel. It's just past the entrance. Got it. So it's connected to one of Giacomo's old haunts, huh? Looks like the area's been picked clean for the most part, but yeah, definitely something fishy about that place. I can smell it. Well, before we head over there, let's drop by Bramati's. I want to ask him about the case. That's fine. Shall we then? My voice is gonna be weird today. I'm like not sick anymore, but like I still have like the after effects of being sick. So I think my tone for characters is probably gonna fluctuate. Especially with the jacket off. She's consistent? I guess. Post-sickness raspiness. Yeah, like it's still like not 100%, like I can feel it. Yeah, she's just going. I'm gonna lose so much weight like this. Then I'll finally get myself a boyfriend. Wait, what happened to the cyclist? I say that, but somebody's already caught my eye. Wait, no. Lodi's just a friend, Selma. A friend. I mean, it'd be great if we were closer, but I don't want to cause problems. I guess Lodi went out shopping again, huh? Okay. I thought they had gotten together in the last game, but maybe not. Did she get friend-zoned?
Praise be to Arusha.
Welcome to our humble temple. Here you can worship in the same manner as those from the Central East. Though it may differ from how many practice in Edith, our faith remains the same wherever you go. Ah, that's right. Guess I have heard there's a lot of variety in the Septine Church.
Indeed. In the Central East, Adios is worshipped as Arusha, the winged goddess, but in the East, she's referred to as the Heavenly Mother. I suppose I've seen a lot of people of Central Eastern descent in the capital. I imagine this must be a sort of gathering place for them.
It gladdens the heart to hear how familiar you are too with our culture. After all, understanding begets connection, does it not? That's why our doors are always open to those unfamiliar with our ways of worship. The tragedy at Cray Village. We did all we could to help those affected by it. To think such shadows can form in the hearts of men. We're hoping to rebuild with the funds we received from both El Sayem and Vali. Valley? But it's difficult to imagine we'll have the ability to do so. Well, as long as we keep moving forward little by little.
Really hope we get to visit the Central East sometime. Yeah, that'd be cool. Too busy running to express themselves. One's cycling too hard, the other one's running too hard. Just always missing each other. I want to see, all I want, honestly, from all the church stuff is I just want a copy of the Testaments. I just want to know the scripture. Oh, good afternoon. We're just about to start a lesson for today. We may primarily teach children of Central Eastern descent here, but we also teach the neighborhood children as well. They're all wonderful, honestly. I just know they'll grow into the kindest adults. With my help, of course. Oh, that's a little conceited. Sure.
Kids ain't doing anything. There's nothing written on their books.
Can't tell me they're learning. All right, kids, open your blank notebooks. Stare at me while I talk to you, but don't make any notes. Today, we're learning about the history and culture of Al Sayim. I'm not personally of Central Eastern descent, but I have lots of friends who are, like Lolo and Earl. Earl? There are lots of interesting stories that come from that region too, so I've been having plenty of fun with it all. I just need to remember to take notes so I could talk about it with those two. The Principality of Al Sayim is to the south of the Republic. It's a nation with a long and storied history. They've been allies to the Republic for a long time too. Actually, I think I've even seen their crown prince in the capital on occasion. I guess we're pretty close, huh? If I pull up the map... Wait, they're to the south? Oh, they're over here. I was like, to the south is a lake. Yeah, because we have Crossbow, Arabonia, Liberal. So Principality of El Sayim's over here. Republic military base? Because this goes into the Nord Highlands up here. What is above this? That would be... That's not Remiferia, right? Oh man, I don't remember now. It's Orid. Remiferia is north. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, it's been a while since I've looked at the world map. Still when she gets new Stregas. May just convert to Catholicism to Septientism. Kind of highly doubt Falcom wrote a whole scripture just with the need for story beats. It'd be a lot of work for not much gain. I think it would be cool. I wish they would do something with this game like they like Square Enix does for like Final Fantasy XIV, like how they have like the lore books. I think it'd be really cool to have like this is the current lore of the world as written by the characters, so it's like fallible, so it can be changed later on. Because I think that's such a cool thing that 14 does with its lore. It's like, all these are written by scholars, and as they find more information or they find other things, some things may not be true, but this is what that's currently found and believed. And if they did something like that with Trails, it'd be really cool to see it change over time as well. Stranger interrupted the lesson. Oops. Lord Scholar purchased a whole collection, then some back in Daybreak 1. They said Thorabad's location served as a good gate to the east, or the central east. Gotcha. Hey, what's up, Eric? Hope you enjoyed DB2. You're lurking while you're going through the game yourself. I just saw you open it. You've been doing a lot off stream though, yeah? Orid, Remiferia, then North Ambria to the west of it. I thought North Ambria was further over. I thought North Ambria was like on the left side of the Empire. Because I thought the Nord Highlands was between that. Might be thinking you're dry. Oh, that's possible. It's been a while.
He's got a good head.
Hey, thank you for the follow. But yeah, if you guys haven't, please go check out Areopolis as well. Eric's been playing Daybreak 2 on and off stream, I think. I don't know how far you are, but he's also playing as well. But he's a super chill dude. We play games occasionally together when we find time. And he's a big Trails fan as well. He also loves making fun of the characters. Notice you starting the game? Yeah. Yeah, we just finished up Sky first chapter remake. So I was like, okay, it's finally time to start Daybreak before Horizon comes out, I guess. We're not going to finish anytime near Horizon launch, but yeah, welcome in, Richie. Welcome, welcome. I hope I said that right. Jirai is nestled all the way up in Zamira's upper left corner. I knew Jirai was like way over. I thought it was Jirai, and then for some reason it was North Ambria, and then the Nord Highlands. I'd have to like relook at the map. It's been a while since I've actually looked at the geography up here. I did my homework today. I usually forget, but Rooney came to remind me this morning. I don't know if I got any of the answers right, but at least I did. Me as a kid. I don't know if they're right, but the teacher can't be mad at me because I tried.
Well...
Mother Kyra's classes are so interesting. The ones back in LCIM were never any fun. I think I'm kind of used to the Republic now, and I've made some friends too. Yeah, Sunday school's the best. Also, yeah, for anyone who's new here, I do try to voice everything, so I apologize if it takes a while or the voices get pretty rough. North's kind of in between Remiferia and the Empire. Okay. Watch when you looked at the costumes. The funny headcanon is Elaine offers to wear the Z1 outfit, but only if a fan does Mishy. She thinks you won't buy. Bro can probably only seen like 1/10 of the outfit through that Mishy head. It's probably like no sights on that thing. He's like, yeah, you can only wear it only if you wear the Mishy outfit, so you can't actually see me wearing it. Are you serious? Of all days to sleep in, you just had to choose today? And now you want to get your car washed? Hey, it's Z1 race day. I can't just show up with a dirty car, man. Don't worry so much, Hyades. I'm sure we'll still make it in time. Just get a move on, would you? They're going to the race? I do like how shiny the cars are now. Maybe a little bit too much. Poor little beat up car. It does need wash though. Thing is so shiny. I would hate to. I forgot that the car is honking. No, I'm walking here. Go away. It's just got metallic paint. It's just so glossy. Elaine hates Mishy though. That ain't Mishy. Trying to see if the music changed. What's up, Bradley? Working hard? Hey, Van. How's that tune-up feeling? Suspension any stronger? Yeah, feels load safer now. Thanks for doing that. Just remember not to go customizing your car all willy-nilly again. I don't want to lose out on any power after all. If you can't resist switching things out, at least make sure you know what you're getting into. Understood, boss. As for you, young lady, you got any problems with your car, just let old Bradley deal with it. Thank you. I'll keep it in mind. Wait, does Elaine own a vehicle? Wait, what? How do you know Bradley? We met while I was working on another case. He's quite skilled at his job. Well, he did used to work for Ingrid after all. He's practically a font of mechanical knowledge.
Well,
that girl, is she always taking off when we're at our busiest? Oh, that's right. Today's race day, I know. I don't usually care what she's up to, but all I know is she better not come home begging for new car mods.
Can I help you?
I'm poor! No! What can I sell? Oh, I have droplets. I'm never gonna use these. Get rid of all these. Ah, money. All right, Elaine, you can have an accessory. You don't have one yet.
Come again.
Much fluster complains from her when he finds a loophole and not with a mask. Oh boy. Alright, so they want us to go down near the water and Bermati's. We'll hit those spots last. I want to make sure we finish our talk tour if we can. Wait, can we actually go inside a blue score during the day? Nope. Okay. I was like, they're never open during the day. Oh, here's our cyclist buddy. Are you watching her run? Bro, just ask her out already. All right, that should be enough for today's shopping. Man, biking makes everything so easy. You know, come to think of it, didn't I see Selma running again? Guess even winter doesn't stop her, huh? I'm impressed. Maybe I should get her something as a reward, like a date. Just ask her out, please. I beg of you.
Where's you next?
What to do?
Take her to the concert. I'll do something. The poor girl's suffering in silence.
My stall has the best dishes around.
She's behind the stall now. Oh no. Oh, how the tables have turned. Welcome. You craving some tacos today? How about some of our sides? Primo's been awfully worried about our menu lately. She's actually done a lot of work to flesh it out a little. It's all been pretty well received so far. Guess I got no room to complain, even though she does go for the more comfort food side of things. If you see her around here and there, don't worry about it. She says she can't rest when she knows there's a place she hasn't sampled yet. Oh yeah, she was like a big foodie. Damn it, Shino. Where the hell did you run off to now? Get scared because you saw how great our tacos are doing? Well, you can't hide forever, you hear me? And who's this guy that took your place? He's selling roasted chestnuts? Well, whatever. He doesn't look all that experienced anyway. But I guess he is starting to get a lot of attention. Huh, not on my watch. We will not be relinquishing our title as #1 food stall in Riverside. So competitive. I'm guessing Shino's still doing her thing. She's probably just not here.
My dishes are simply to die for.
Yeah, maybe. Chicken taco, beef taco, and orange juice. I don't know if I'd want to pair a chicken taco with orange juice. I don't think it'd be bad, but orange juice is not the first thing that comes to mind when I think
look forward to
tacos.
seeing you again in the very near future.
Take her tandem bike riding. I like how she's just like running the shop now. The skewer is bigger than she is.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Nowhere better in Riverside than here. Who wants some roasted chestnuts?
Eddie? Oh yeah, you're new. Oh wait, isn't this the shop's son? The one shopkeeper back in Old Town? Huh? A customer? Man, I only just finished my prep work too. Okay, well the chestnuts are ready, so just give me a moment, alright? Wait a second. What are you doing here? This is the son of the lady who runs a general store in Old Town, right? What's up? You working hard lately? I thought I remembered you selling roasted chestnuts last year. Looks like you made a whole business out of it. Yeah, I guess. It makes me happy when customers like my product, you know? And it can be kind of fun to figure out how to sell it to them all. If I can just manage to save up a little, I can finally repay my old lady for taking care of me all these years. Well, well. Ain't you a dutiful son? Your mom must be real proud. What? It's not like that. I'm just doing to get rid of all my debt to her. I get you. It's hard to admit how much you love your mom. These two are something else. Don't say a word to her, alright? Anyway, just because I left the gang doesn't mean I'm some mama's boy now.
What's it gonna be? Later.
Lolicon 2.0? What? Yeah, because he joined the gang and he was gonna like... Wasn't he gonna be like killed or something by the gang? I vaguely remember that mission.
Well, if it isn't Van...
Oh. Hi, Bramati.
Oh, Elaine too.
Sup? Been a while.
Thank God for voice acting.
Nice to see you again, Bramati.
Robbed the girl from the hotel, but then Japan took over.
And it's always a pleasure to see you. It's been some time since I've seen you both together like this. Wait, could it be that you're dating? And you didn't think to tell me? Oh,
the
shame on
painted
you both.
nails are so bright. Oh, Bramati.
I'm sorry to burst your bubble, but it's not like that.
You're letting your imagination get the best of you. Again. Anyway, you got a sec? We have a couple of questions for you.
I assume it's related to that incident? Very well. Pull up a chair. There's something that's been bothering me about the whole affair as well.
Right, yeah, I do remember now.
A copy of that video came to my place, courtesy of Kincaid. What happened was terrible, no doubt. And who would have thought the rumored serial killer would turn out to be a vicious monster?
I'm sure you're well aware the Guild and the CID have pegged you as a culprit. Why they think so is beyond me. Perhaps it has something to do with the incident in Tharbad, or the strange happenings in the capital 2 months ago. Yeah, it's complicated. And there are other parties involved besides me, so honestly, not sure how much I'm at liberty to say. Sorry, I know our usual bit involves more give and take, but we could really use some info. Mind doing me a solid here? Oh, very well. I would say, what's a secret between us city types? But I suppose even we have one or two we'd rather keep under our hats. But remember, if you ever need someone to confide in, my door's always open. Thank you, Bramati. You're a real one, man. Now then, here's all I know about the incident 3 days ago. It happened right here in Riverside, so naturally I looked into the matter. I learned it transpired at the same time as when the power went out here. Wait, you had a power outage? Indeed I did. All Orbital-related facilities in the store were oh no. Wait, I vaguely remember, did they have Gospels in the last game? I vaguely remember this. The lights, fridge, jukebox, everything all stopped at once. And as you can well imagine, it caused quite the stir, even apart from the incident. That's strange. Shouldn't those devices be operating independently? Yeah, it should be impossible for them all to shut down simultaneously. That is, unless it was some kind of outside interference, like what happened in Liberal that one time a half a decade ago. The outrage was over just as soon as the outage was over just as soon as it started, so it wasn't widely reported. But I did some digging and I found out every place in the surrounding area had similar outages. I've yet to determine the cause, but regardless, I find the whole affair rather suspect. Can't say I blame you. Well, if we find out anything about this, you'll be the first to know.
Thanks for the help, Bramati. I owe you one.
No, perish the thought. What else are friends for? I owe Elaine very much, so I'll support her however I can.
Why couldn't the rest of that be voiced? The choice of like not voicing some things in conversation still really throws me with Trails games. Because they'll like do the beginning and then like part of the end, and that's it. I never understood why they don't do just like the whole like conversation.
Why, thank you.
Wherever the dart lands, it just feels so random. It's always a pleasure to see you two working together. And to think your relationship is thriving once more. Just make sure you don't mess this up this time, Van. Can you stop already? Wonderful kiss.
And this menu.
A cocktail with a unique flavor that embodies Bramati's playful spirit. It's both terrifying and... gosh. A peppery salad?
See you later.
Oh no, the author. I forgot about her. Why can't I think of anything? Drawing battle scenes is the worst. Just what am I supposed to be doing with my life anyway? Ms. Kokona, pull yourself together. Oh no, what's happening again? You're our most popular artist right now, please. Even if we only have your name. Okay, how about this? We end the chapter, and bam, Bravely Legends will be taken to the underground for its next arc. And that means I can do some research. Therefore, the comic will be on hiatus for the foreseeable future. It's genius. Ms. Kokona, you'd really go that far? All right, understood. I'll do everything in my power to support you. Wait, what? Two heads are better than one after all, so what are we researching? Don't you think you're looking a little intense there, Cronin? Seriously, you don't have to worry about me. I'll be fine. Well, we're a team, aren't we? With the two of us, we'll have your research finished in no time. There goes my chance for time off. Miss Kokona is a best-selling comic book artist. Ask any kid around here what Bravely Legends is and they'll tell you. She goes by a male pen name though, so no one actually knows who she really is. Please don't tell anyone else, alright? Yeah, I was gonna say, didn't you just tell us who she is? So say, Kokona is the dev self-insert. Guys, we don't know what we're doing anymore, but we can't stop. Bum 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 bum. I'm guessing we're probably gonna have to actually go into the underground, so let's go across first.
Has the best dishes around.
I always forget how like bright and colorful this game is. I think I made a lot of comments about that in the first game. Just like everything's so vibrant in this game.
Perfect weather for fishing.
Yeah, perfect weather. Oh gosh. It's hard to believe that they took the boat from like Crossbow and actually designed it. It looks so much better now. A little speeder boat. Makino and Shannon. Fish waifus. Man, fishing is really the best. Wonder what I'll catch today. Just make sure you don't fall in the river again, alright? Oh, this is a first. You normally only find old geezers fishing out here. Oh, you got the bug too? Or maybe you're an experienced angler, aren't you? Me personally, I'm just a beginner. Only got my start thanks to Makino here. Well, he certainly knows his way around a fishing rod. I remember you used to invite me and Renee on your trips to the lake when we were kids. Oh yeah, guess we did do that, huh? I'll do it whenever the itch hits, but I haven't really had much of a chance lately. That's no good. Fishing's one of the highlights of life. Yeah, it's okay. Actually, my grandfather runs a bait and tackle shop here in Edith. Here, take this. He ordered an overstock of supplies recently. You just carried an extra fishing set with you? I mean, I guess. Well, I appreciate the freebies. I probably won't have time to use it anytime soon. That's alright. Just keep it for whenever the urge hits you. By the way, we put up pictures of all our catches on our socials. We go by the name Piscatorial Party. Okay. Pisces? On social media, huh? Yes, I have heard lots of people use it as a place to show off their hobbies. The fishing groups seem to be quite popular on social media lately, particularly those from the Empire and Liberal. I think the Republic still views fishing as something best left to the professionals, however. Yeah, it can be a bit of a bummer sometimes, but that's what makes finding new fishing buddies such a treat. You'll join us, won't you? Oh, you did Cancer. Oh, it's Cancer. My bad. Why did I think Pisces? Probably because Piscatorial was on my brain. Well, I guess I don't mind. I'll go ahead and keep the gear then. Maybe I should try my hand at it again. I don't wanna. The last game was so great, I didn't have to worry about fishing. Why? Game.
Oh. Let's do this.
Oh, I hate this. No, is it just any body of water now? Can I fish people? Hold on. Come here. No? Okay.
Let's do this thing. There. That's it.
Oh god, we're Skyrim lock picking this? Oh.
Nice. I got one.
Okay, that's not so bad. What do you mean rank C? Look at the size of that thing. Okay. Am I gonna need a guide for all the fish? Oh no. Does it tell me how many are here? Oh yeah, your name's Van, right? I look forward to fishing with you. And if you're interested, make sure to check out our social. Guess Shannon's really got you in her sights. And before I forget, my grandfather's shop is over in the Central March. If you ever need any more supplies, go ahead and pop on by. Now you want a Calvert fish cookbook? Does it tell you anywhere how many fish? Oh, there's achievements for it too. Catch a rank A fish. Oh boy. Freshwater fish known for their longevity. 7 carps are recorded as having lived for over a century, and that's just one of the ones on the official record. It's said that at least one specimen has been alive since the Middle Ages, so that has yet to be confirmed. It shows when you cast.
Let's do this thing.
Oh, I see. Okay.
There. That's it.
Nope. Elaine's just like, weren't we doing something? Hey, what's up, Mary? Welcome in. Ooh, we got a cast again. Nice. Okay, we got both fish. It popped up in your feed. Well, welcome in, welcome in. They say we're playing Trails Through Daybreak 2 for the first time. It's pretty easy to find all the fish as long as you're actively looking for them. Gotcha. Does it do it with like just any body of water, or is it like if I load into like a map, it'll be for like that map?
Oh, it's actually warm.
I feel typing in Chicago in accent. Finally, Van is a real Trails protagonist, fishing while important things are happening. Yeah, no kidding. I was okay with him not having fishing, but I think this is the best iteration of fishing I've seen so far. I would take this over the other ones. Oh, I guess we gotta read our fish entry, don't we? Cast again. A small fish with silvery scales that shimmer in the water. A hardy species known to thrive in all sorts of environments. Although they taste great and are said to have taught many a fledgling angler the joy of fishing. Connor Carl second. Oh, jeez. Much better than mashing button. Yeah, I much prefer that. My poor controllers.
That looks like the place.
There's Deswani and Elvis. Let's hit him up with some cues.
You can see who that is from here? You have some good eyes, Van. Was there another location you could have gone before this? I don't think so. I went to Bramati's. I went to the Riverside. I didn't try going to the Backlight District, but I don't think it's available. What was the menu? That's achievements. Yeah, it's just Old Town.
Who wants some roasted chestnuts?
It's Dasani.
Really nice.
I would say I didn't try to go to the underground area, but I don't think I can go anywhere else. Underpass to the Blacklight District up ahead, but we don't have any business there. Yeah. Nope, nothing else. You got me worried. I thought I missed something. I was like, I don't think there was anywhere else to go. Wait, if he's water, can we cast our fishing hook on him? I counted this 20. What does that get me in my book? Series is over. Falcom should use all the assets. Series assets releases Amiria Pro Fishing. Fish all over the continent, become the #1 fisher. I mean, they kind of had the mini game for that in like Sky the Third in a weird way.
I see you're hard at work as always, Alvis.
Oh, right. I remember Alvis now.
Same goes for you, Inspector.
Bracer Alvis.
Elaine, aren't you off duty today?
Elaine? I forgot how nasally his voice is.
What's he doing here?
Did you have some business with us, Spriggan?
Spriggan?
Nah, I'm just here to gawk while the A-rank bracer lady does her stuff.
So, Elaine, why are you with him on your day off?
Bro, chill. It's not that serious.
Well, I have something I need to check up on, and I asked him to accompany me. Don't worry. I won't let him do anything that goes against our code.
No, that's, not exactly what I mean.
Ooh, I feel for you, man.
Probability and chances of certain fishes might change depending on where you choose to move and where you cast your rod. Oh, okay. Interesting. Alvis aiming for the stars. Alvis in the jump. I'm glad I'm not the other one that like rips on Alvis.
Don't pity me.
I had done a sweep of the area as part of the guild's investigation of the incident, but I'd like to take another look. Would that be a problem?
Guess news of the Hercules incident has started making the rounds. Fine. I'm not going to turn down a request from an A-rank bracer. Bear in mind, though, the site's already been mostly cleaned up already. I'd be interested to hear what you make of this case, Arkwright.
Sure thing, Inspector. Follow me, you two.
There's still so much blood left over, and it's already been 3 days.
It's not like they could have covered it all up. I imagine it must have been a terrible scene.
There were 3 victims. To say their bodies were in bad shape would be the understatement of the year. They were crushed by some extraordinary power, then torn limb from limb. At least, that's the impression I get.
I've seen a lot of the murder scenes, but this might be the worst one yet. There's no way a human could have done all this. I won't believe it.
Gotcha. So, have you identified the victims? We barely had anything to identify. All we could glean from what little was left was that they were part of some organized crime group. There was no proof that a transaction transpired beforehand. Well, there goes the deal that went up in smoke theory. That's a tough one. No wonder the investigation stalled.
Oh yeah, we can use shards to recreate the scene? What did he just...
Honestly, I'm not convinced there were only 3 victims here.
Wait, what? Look, there's a stain over there.
Looks like something brushed up against the spot. But how'd it get here? It's kind of hard to see, but there's some blood mixed into it. There's a faint trail along the tracks over there. Might have been from the other victim fleeing the scene. Maybe he hightailed it out of here while his friends were being slaughtered.
Wait, do you seriously think there's another victim? But they were all killed, weren't they? Why are you so confident that you're right?
Trade secret. Anyway, the part about him taking flight's just a theory, but I'm positive that's blood over there. Well, trust your instincts then. I'll call forensics and have him come by immediately. If there was a survivor, he'll be an important witness.
I feel like I might have just derailed their investigation a bit. More than just a bit, I'd say. I can't say I expected the possibility of a survivor. I'm assuming that trade secret of yours was the tech you received from Rosette?
Bingo. Forgot I told you about that. Before the start of the new year, she asked me to give it a test run, so I use it every once in a while. Works pretty well. That'll be long before it becomes standard issue.
Well, I suppose it came in handy this time at least. Thanks to that, we found a very important clue. Maybe it'll come in handy throughout the rest of our investigation.
Van, our best doggo.
Van has 2 women after him, and here's 2. Guys like him don't stand a chance. Glad I decided not to emphasize derailed since they're down in the subway tunnel. I tried not to focus on it too much. Alright, I think we learned all we could from Riverside. Next place on the agenda is a Grand Circuit. We can depart whenever you're ready. Oh wait, do we actually get to go to the Grand Circuit? I don't think we got to go there last time, right? I think we went to, like, the underground areas, maybe? Can't say I'm happy about taking advice from someone on the outside the force, but thanks for the help. We'll get those bloodstains analyzed right away. Hopefully they'll shed some light on what really happened. It is a new area, correct? We didn't. Okay, sweet. So there really were survivors? Damn. Well, we'd better find them before it's too late. I'll reach out to Hazel and everyone else at the Bracer Guild. Please do. And as for you, Spriggan, we appreciate the help, but don't go getting all uppity about it. You don't think for a second that my opinion of you has changed. Yeah, I hear ya.
Alrighty. Not this way.
Nah. Why did they do the crime scene right in front of the door? Only got to see the Grand Circuit when she's gonna tag along in our car right before friggin' Melchior unleashed Pandemonium. Yeah. Always denied, DJ. They don't let me explore like I want to.
Who wants some roasted chestnuts?
I like this wanting, but Alvis needs to extract the stick from his arse. I don't think he can. He was like that in Daybreak 1 too. I think he would mature a little bit, but... The madmen did it, made Edith even bigger. Oh, the talk tours. There's a Ferris wheel? I feel like Alvis, Albert, and Nate exist just to be angry sticks in the mud for Van. Oh, I don't remember which one Albert is. Not off the top of my head. I remember Nate. Nate sucked. Nate's girlfriend deserved so much better. Oh, him, right. Yeah, I didn't really care for him either. Nate's girlfriend deserves it, right? She's only referred to as Nate's girlfriend. NASCAR, baby. Oh, this'll hit a little home for me.
Off we go.
Zenith One Shop. Grand Wheel. February 20th, 11 a.m. 12th District Grand Circuit. More F1 than NASCAR? But you want to use Kinko? So, this is the Grand Circuit. I'm sure you're no stranger to this place, what with your passion for things car-related. I drop by to catch a race every now and then, yeah. I also come here during my rounds since people post 4 SPGs here. Did you hear that there's going to be a Grand Prix exhibition race today? Yes, I read about it in the Tyrell Times. They said Maxim Lugan will be taking part. That ought to be a damn good show. You know, it's hard to imagine a bunch of murderers taking place among all this peaceful hustle and bustle. Yep, that's exactly what happened. And only 2 weeks ago at that. The actual scene of the crime is in a back alley a little ways away from here. A full 2 weeks have passed since then and now, so I doubt we'll find as many clues as we did in Riverside. Never know till you try. In any event, let's head to the street on our left. It's over in that general area. They have a rock climbing wall? Bro, what is this place? I thought this was a race course. Can we do the rock climbing wall?
That climbing wall looks like fun. I do wish it were a little taller.
Okay, Elaine, just because you could jump to the top.
Not everyone's as fit as you are, you know.
Elaine takes like 2 steps and gets to the top, probably. Bouldering, huh? It's like rock climbing, but it's a more controlled environment. I'm not so sure that a couch potato like me'd have much fun with it, though. Looks like so much fun. Man, I haven't been rock climbing in forever. I want to go rock climbing and cliff jumping again. Elaine could jump that. Yeah, imagine Rosette getting up there on shard trampolines. That'd be a lot of fun. Elaine's basically an athlete. Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, I miss those. We went rock climbing and cliff jumping in Wisconsin. It was a lot of fun.
Welcome to the official Z1 shop.
I've never seen a Z1 car that was anything less than gorgeous. Form follows function, and the function here is speed, speed, and more speed. The result? Peak mechanical beauty. Yeah, they are more F1. They remind me a little bit of the Indy 500 cars. Do they legally require you to say, "Don't you know," when you reach the top? No.
So take your time and enjoy your visit.
Z1 F1, yeah. No, I get it. Very subtle of them. I like how it looks like it has like a freaking rocket booster on the back. It's like, oh yeah, we skip the exhaust and we just have rockets on the back of these now. Oh, Lugan even has his own freaking History of Zenith 1. Can't read any of it.
While viewing displays of the most iconic moments in our long history.
Zenith 1 Grand Prix? Basil?
We even have rare items that were used in actual races. So take your time and enjoy your visit.
The way things have been going, it was practically guaranteed that I would inherit ETWS someday. But that's all been fouled up now. It only makes sense that my grandfather was let go, but do they really have to oust my father from the board of directors too? I think this guy is a grandson of ETWS's former president. You mean, Mr. Dalty? After what happened in Orasian, both he and my father were unseated from their positions. But for his grandson to be working here of all places, perhaps this is his way of gaining some real-world experience. I won't pretend to know the details, but that's probably not too far off. The part that truly confounds me is the way my uncle became ETWS's new president. All his claims about being an immigration advocate from the start, that was the first time I'd ever heard of it.
You're free to look around.
Racing gloves, strength and defense.
Come back whenever.
Red Star? Zenith 1 chocolate. Grand Circuit Rusk? This doesn't have a first-person view, right? Is that only in Sky?
All manner of official Z1 merchandise while viewing displays of the most iconic moments in
I never took the first-person view for granted until now.
We even have rare items that were used in actual races. So take your time.
Oh, they have miniature models? Oh, I want one. Can we get one of these? Fan, buy the model. We can open a model kit service. Checker flag cookie. Oh, there's cookies too. Look, you get the cookies. I'll get the model. And we can make a day out of it. Yeah? Sound good? Grand beer?
Here at the Grand Circuit gift shop,
Oh.
you can find all manner of
Yeah,
official
checker flag
Z1
cookies.
merchandise while viewing displays of the most
You'll take the
iconic
wine.
moments in our long history.
Do they just slap grand on everything? Grand beer, grand wine, grand circuit.
Take your time and enjoy your visit.
Done a mod for the max bonding points. I did not. Retweez sent me the mod, but he said we wouldn't need it right away, so I didn't bother modding it for today. Lucio was a healer of the High Bloods racers from the Orasian last game. He and his pals almost got blown up by the bombs in one quest, but they were the fake thanks to Melchior being a jerk. Oh, yeah. So alcohol along with racing stuff here. Dangerous suggestion. They do that here in the States, Sven. What do you mean? Gran Ingert, Gran ETWS. Don't need it right away. Was gonna say it was pinned in Zach's DBT channel if you need it. Gotcha. Yeah, no, I do have access to it. I appreciate it though. Grand Circuit. I don't know what Rusk is. Is Rusk a type of food? Wait, you could buy the tires? Tire cushion. Got a lot of alcohol. Oh, we got shoes too? Rusk is a hard, dry biscuit or bread. Oh. Ruskin makes you feel good. Oh, we can get a t-shirt. Hell yeah. At least they don't have Maxim's face on them. At least it's an actual car and not just Maxim. Trains are my favorite vehicle. That's why I started collecting models. You're in the wrong shop, buddy. But now that I get a better look, the Z1 model cars are pretty cool too. My allowance isn't big enough for both though. What should I go for? Trains or cars, huh? Ah, the dilemmas of a boy. I wish I still had only those worries.
Ferris wheels. Classic date spot.
Come on, Elaine.
This one's pretty popular since you can see the whole racetrack from the top.
Come on, Elaine. We can just take one
I
spin.
suppose that makes sense. It's not really pertinent to our investigation, though.
Sure it is. We can see the bloodstains from up there. You can see the crime scene so much better from the top of a Ferris wheel, I promise. Come on, let's just take one spin. It's fine. Welcome to the Grand Circuit's feature attraction, the Ferris wheel. Its main draw is the overhead view you get of the entire racetrack. Let me know if you're interested. I'll set you up with a gondola. Gotta admit, I'm tempted. Oh, and who would you invite for the ride, pray tell? You, of course. Come on. I don't care what any of you say. Red Star simply can't be beat. I beg to differ, and Gert is heads and shoulders above the rest. No way, it's gotta be ETWS. They're the best bet, hands down. My family could never. Could you imagine having your whole family being into racing? Like, your mom and sister and brother and dad, like everybody?
All right.
I think at most they would tolerate maybe some of it.
All right.
And all have different favorites? Yeah. I think the closest thing we came to when I was growing up was football. My grandparents had a team, my dad had a team, my aunt had a team. And that was like it. But they all like, when I went to my dad's on the weekends, they would all have like teams. So like football was huge for them on the weekends. I didn't really care. I just voted for whoever was winning. Are you looking to purchase a ticket? That actually won't be necessary. Since all of today's races are exhibition matches, the speedway is open to the public right now. So feel free to head in at your leisure. A Z1 Grand Prix awaits. Free tickets for an exhibition match? Really? That's awfully generous of them. Oh, it's Damien. Speaking of the high bloods. At least you can't pull off a suit for shit. Hey, give him a break. He's making the best of it. Yeah, no matter how far Lucio falls, our Bonner's high bloods is unbreakable. When it comes down to it, he's the only one who can lead us. True enough. Where's pals? And pals don't leave each other behind. Golden hour. This place is a terrorist attack waiting to happen.
Come on in and eat your fill.
I keep thinking she's Popola. The pit girls at the racetrack all have figures to die for. I know it probably takes a lot of unseen effort to maintain them, but that doesn't make me any less jealous. Fair weather days like these are the perfect time for an afternoon beer. How about it, you two? Grab a seat and I'll treat you to a round. Believe me, I'd be down if we weren't on the clock. Perhaps we could stop by for a drink some other time.
My stuff can't be beat.
Glad I sold those droplets. I'd be so poor right now. I saw the green hair and I got excited for a second. Don't ask how, but the sound of Z1 cars roaring across the track makes a beer that much tastier. The symphony of cars vying to outpace the pack? You could ask for better background music. I do enjoy the sound of a good, like, racetrack. They are loud as hell, but there's just something so nostalgic about them. Excited for Elvis? Wait, what? No? I thought it was my boy Kevin. Phew, thank Adios who made it in time. I lost all hope when we hit the traffic jam. The shortcut you took was wild. Where'd you learn to drive like that anyhow? You can cool it with the kudos, brother. All I did was take the optimal route at the optimal speed to get you daddy-os where you need to go. Outside that itty-bitty philosophy, I'm just your average cabbie, baby. Must have been fate that brought you into my seats. You ever need another ride? Giordano's got you covered, brother. Wow, he's one cool cat. Alvis, Machias, and Kevin, true piece in a pod. Hey, long time no see, brother. Out on the town with the guild's creme de la creme. Now, I'm not looking to poke my oars where they ain't welcome. But if you and Beauty's Blade here ever need a lift, stick out your thumb, dig? Brother. See, now, there's two variations of brother you can go with. There's like the brother, I think of like the Warhammer, like brother in arms, brother. Which probably isn't good. Looking to do some bouldering? Just check in with me. It doesn't matter how in or out of shape you are, everyone's welcome. We got multiple plans geared towards different fitness levels, so stop by and work up a healthy sweat. Let me tell you something, brother. Oh, brother. Yeah, brother is another one, I guess. Can I go in? Admission is free today, so we've had a lot more people coming in and out of the premises. That's why we got more security than usual, too.
Welcome to the Grand Circuit. In a few moments, you'll get to experience the white
God, I'm so freaking... The internet has ruined my brain. Is this sad I saw this outfit? I'm like, oh, Uma Musume.
Seeing the engineering prowess of the 4 major manufacturers get put to the ultimate test.
I need help.
Whoops.
No! I want to see the track!
Not this way.
Oh, 1 out of 10 game. Never lets me go anywhere. Here we go, back here. What the hell is that? Is that a bomb? Excuse me? What in the world is this? Couldn't say. That's bizarre as all hell. Why is it here in the middle of the city? You don't suppose this is explode? Okay, I'm not the only one that thought it was a bomb. Nah, I'm not gonna whiff of anything dangerous. Looks like it's fitted with some sort of horrible locking mechanism. If that's all the protection it's got, I might actually be able to get it open. Oh, by what means? Marduk gave me a little trick for this kind of thing. Well, might as well give it a shot. Chests with orbital locks. Certain treasure boxes are equipped with orbital locks that can only be opened via hack. Oh, God. Are we hacking with Mare? While hacking, you'll switch him over. You control Mare through an orbital maze. Oh, no. Difficulty of the maze changes depending on the security level. The story progresses. Items that you miss may be placed in the bargain bin of specific vendors. All right, Mare. Hacking the mainframe. Time limit. Oh, God. If you come within range of a defense unit, you'll be turned to the starting point. Oh. Is there a sprint? Oh, not that way. Input the code before the meter runs out. Oh, God, no. Button inputs?
This is kid stuff. I bypassed the security.
Okay, okay, okay. Oh, that's gonna be so stressful later.
As good as unlocked.
That's gonna be so stressful later. Hack the treasure chest with an orbital lock. Amber, an arts driver? Oh, I forgot about drivers. Trails through jacking into the Matrix. I see, so it's a hacking system that uses a holo as an avatar. Or perhaps I should call it a feature specific to your holo in particular. Yeah, renders protection of a virtual space and disables it through a specialized procedure. I've never tried it before though. Glad I didn't embarrass myself. Your tricks of the trade never fail to surprise me. Just try not to use them for anything illicit. On a separate note, what do you suppose this was doing here in the first place? Good question. Almost feels like they wanted somebody to crack it. Doesn't seem dangerous though, so we can take on any others we find down the road too. Not a speck of prudence in you, is there? Yeah, this feels weird to place here. Also, it looked like it was like in a field or like some kind of distortion. I don't think this is supposed to be here naturally. But sure, Van, we'll just go with it.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Amber. Basic earth arts? Oh, it's a healer. I keep Mirage on her? Argent Thorn Breath. She has a heal. Yeah, we'll hold on to it for now. I think I'll give it a try. Under construction. So, crime scene's just past here, yeah? Damn. Must be blocked off for construction or something. Actually, the CID put this here to save off any curious onlookers. the public was informed that there was a shootout between rival gangs. They found a few unidentified decadents here, like in Riverside. Normally, I'd vote to bust this wall down and let ourselves in, but there are too many people around here. Besides, I doubt there'd be many leftover clues to sniff out like you said earlier. We might learn something over the Grand Prix. A lot of people come and go this way because of it. If we're lucky, we might find someone there who remembers what happened last night. I suppose we have nothing to lose at this point. Yume and Paulette are there now, yes? Why don't we check up on them? Sure, sounds good to me. Open the notebook. Oh, we still count those Genesis as having collected, right? 3, 6, 7. We were missing 1. Guessing that's the cause of all this chaos. One star, 2 star, 3 star, 4 star, 5 star.
Exhibition races are still open to the public, yes?
Yeah, but I think they're almost over.
I just don't know when I should start eating the food. I'll hold on to it for now, just in case we actually need it, but... Oh, now they're gonna let me in. I'm surprised that they use glass like this next to a racetrack. You would think it would shatter. Institute of Science, Vegas Film, Grand Circuit, Red Star, Leno, Vern Industrial Company, Ingert.
And that's a wrap.
Okay.
The winner of this exhibition race is Maxim Lugan. He has claimed victory in the prelude to this season's C1 Grand Prix Finals.
The worst dad ever. Wow, that was rather exciting. I know they broadcast these on the radio and on city screens, but it's so much more engaging in person.
Yeah, you said it. The champ's been on a roll lately. He's just getting better and better all the time. But he still can't afford to rest on his laurels, or he'll be left in the dust by this year's new rising star. The 1209 Grand Prix is going to be an event to remember. I can feel it.
Well, color me intrigued. Perhaps I'll keep an eye on the finals then. Alright, once things have settled down, we can start casing the place. Where's Humes? Oh, they're all the way down there. Okay. I've got beer. Who wants some? Yes! I knew Maxim could do it! This year's championship title is as good as his! Oh, don't sound so sure of yourself. I wouldn't be surprised if Ingert's rising star snatched the victory out from under him.
Team Leno has been in a run for several years now. In fact, they've already run out of the running for this year's Grand Prix. Still, I'm the type who roots for the underdog more often than not. They'll be back with a vengeance one of these days. You can count on that.
I'm gonna grow up to be a race car driver. Then one day, I can join Grandpa's favorite team and bring home the Grand Prix trophy for Leno. I don't think I ever had any aspirations of being a race car driver growing up. Wait, do they have a pit girl? Or, oh, okay, no, she's, just that one? Where's Maxim?
I'm really hoping we can secure a win for Ingert this year. ETWS is really something, though. Maxim Lugan won't be stepping down from his throne without a fight. Guess our pit crew's just gonna have to work that much harder.
Lin May and Leslie. Maxim used to drive for Red Star. That's where his nickname the Red Comet came from. But it wasn't until he left for ETWS that he became a breakout success. You can imagine why a Red Star pit girl like me isn't all that taken with him. Is Maxim Lugan the smoothest driver you've ever seen or what? With him behind the wheel, ETWS has this Grand Prix in the bag. Remember to cheer him on, okay?
Hey, what's up, Alvy? Legend Heroes Trails Through Daybreak II? Yeah. I don't think there's anyone else outside of here and on the other side.
I'm gonna talk to these ones first. I don't know if going near Paulette and them will trigger it. Oh man, that really got my heart. Oh, this is the shop's daughter. You feeling it too, Van? Wait, Van? Hey, I knew you'd come. Wasn't that so exciting? They were sure cutting these corners real close. Well, I'm only managed to catch the last half, but what I saw was pretty great. Guess that's a red comment for you. Hey, is he on a date? That lady seems like a real catch. Yeah, no kidding. I feel like I've seen her somewhere before, though. Don't be sticking your nose where it doesn't belong. So, Van's acquainted with this crew of street racers, is he? I do recall them lending a hand during last year's incident. They seem like good kids overall. I like how we're just... Okay, let's go on an investigation, Elaine. Elaine's really just like, oh, Van's got connections here. Oh, Van's got connections here. Oh, I didn't know Van was connected with them. Oh, excuse me, miss. My name's Juniper. Sorry to interrupt your date, but maybe you want to watch the reward ceremony with us? I appreciate the offer, but we have some business to take care of. Maybe we can catch up about the race after we're done, though. There's been a new up-and-coming on the scene. A Central Eastern racer named Aslan. He's even a few steps behind Maxim Lugan, though. But there's still time before the Grand Prix. How things shake out in the end is anyone's guess. Damn, you ever see anything so awesome? Watching these Z1 cars from up close has me falling in love with cars all over again. Crap, my blood pressure's shooting up. Hey, Hayades, we're going for a joyride after this. Oh, wait, what? You just want an excuse to put the pedal to the metal again, don't you? Downey kept me from seeing the first half of it, but boy, the rest of that race was incredible. Small wonder what a top contender like Maxim took place. Man, I want to be just like him. Elaine didn't say anything about it not being a date. That's true. She didn't deny it. Maxim never loses his touch, but Aslan's made some real headway taking the second place spot. And there's one thing that gets a racer fired up, it's a worthy rival. I'll bet that boy's keeping Maxim on his toes. Ah, Mariel!
Congratulations on getting first place again.
Is her hair a little bit longer this time? Maybe I'm just seeing things, but oh, it's so good to see her.
You always make it look so effortless. Tell me, how do you manage to get win after win?
I have mixed feelings on Maxim.
Ah, well, the years of training helps with that, but my secret sauce is the undying love and support I get from my fans.
Bleh.
I dedicate this victory to those wonderful angels in the stands.
Throw something at him, Paulette. Bro.
You've shot your way into my heart, Red Comet.
If only those girls knew what that dork is like when he isn't behind the wheel.
I'm sure Marielle, at least, is well aware.
Paulette's over here like, okay, whose eyes am I going to have to claw out now? Oh.
Hiya, Van. I didn't know you were here. Oh, and Elaine's here too. Hey, hey.
Good afternoon, you two.
Hello there. I don't often see the two of you together. Could it be?
Oh, we're just teaming up for a small job. That's all.
No, it's a date. Don't deny it, Van.
I was only able to catch the tail end of the
We're
race,
in.
but it was quite exhilarating, wasn't it?
Maxim was super cool. He went like zoom, zoom, and beat all those other guys.
Oh, right. We haven't told Yume yet, have we?
I'll give the man this. When it comes to driving a car, he's in a class all his own. And that said, he's got some competition for once. There's an up-and-coming racer who might actually give him a run for his Mira.
It will certainly be interesting to see who comes out on top in the finals. If he's too focused on the stands rather than the track in front of him, like today, victory might slip between his fingers.
Wow, you're pretty hard on the guy.
Yeah, no kidding.
I can't wait for the finals. I'm gonna cheer him on extra hard.
I'm ssure that will give him the push he needs.
She's so cute.
On behalf of the sponsors, the trophy will be presented by a very special guest.
Oh.
The Princess of Alzheim, Zeta Oswald.
Oh, I was wondering if we get to see her. Ooh.
Congratulations, Mr. Lugan. That race
I
was
love
a
her
sight
design.
to behold. I'm very much looking forward to seeing how you'll fare in the finals.
Well, I suppose I'll have to work twice as hard then.
Shara too,
I wouldn't
yeah.
dare disappoint such a lovely young princess.
Man, the gold and the blue just really accent silver so nicely.
She's a princess? Wow!
I didn't realize Prince Sharid had a sister.
I hear the Principality is investing heavily into this year's race. I forgot you had a sister. Isn't she a fair bit younger than you?
That's right, although her age belies her intellect. She has a quick wit and a sharp mind, neither of which I can hope to rival.
I'm so glad they're doing flashbacks for this because I don't remember a lot of those.
I may be the heir to the throne, but that doesn't stop her from meddling in her hapless brother's affairs.
His proper name is Prince, not Olivier. It does throw me off hearing Olivier's voice out of him. It's from his One Bonnie event. I saw all of them.
I think she's about 17 or 18 maybe, but I hear she's wise beyond her years.
It's an honor to greet the champion of the race in person. I truly feel like the luckiest girl in all the world.
Why does her voice sound familiar?
The dead heat at the end was
Man
quite
lying in the sauna.
nerve-wracking. I was on the edge of my seat. It reminded me of that famous scene from Perfect Driver 2.
I can't place her voice. It sounds familiar though.
Ah, so you saw that movie. Words cannot express how happy I am to hear that. Oh, this is my chance to look cool in front of you.
Oh
main
no.
opponent.
Maxim, don't do it. Buddy, every time you do this, it backfires.
The moment the studio offered me the part of Max, I felt as though the wheel of fate was at work.
You thought it sounded familiar, but you know, VA's only works so far as Zeta? Really?
The character and I shared a number of commonalities, even beyond our similar sounding names.
I say she must just sound like somebody else.
Ah, that's quite interesting. I'd very much like to hear more. They say you did all of your own stunts during your racing scenes. Is that true? Oh, and would you consider asking the producers to make Alzheim the filming location for the third movie? I'd very much appreciate that.
That's a lot.
What's with this girl? Her passion is overwhelming.
Oh, hey, could I get another interview? Maybe this time with both of you.
Still stunned that Sharid is Alejandro Saab when he thought it was Ray Chase.
It looks like that'll drag on for a while. I think we'll go ahead and take our leave.
Not a bad idea. You've got a dinner rush to prepare for.
Hey, Mommy! Can we ride the Ferris wheel?
Of course, sweetie, but only once,
Wait,
okay?
wait, I want to go on the Ferris wheel.
I'll see you both later.
Can we go with?
All right. Goodbye for now.
Well, it'll be a pain, but we should probably stick around for a while longer.
Yes, we have work to do. Why don't we ask Marielle if she knows anything
Do you
about
hate to see her go, Pork? Do you?
Huh? Hey, where'd Paulette go?
Wait, isn't that...
Oh, right. I heard about them from my brother.
Oh, now we're the center of attention. Oh no. After the award ceremony drew to a close, Van and Elaine met up with Marielle. Marielle? They decided to have a little chat with her in the beer garden outside. We're just so modern now. It's so weird.
I never thought I'd run into you two here.
going from Trails in the Sky first chapter remake to this is such whiplash.
Did you come to watch the race together?
We're here on business, actually. Van and I have a few questions for you. But first, let's catch up.
We'll have VTubers in the future. I mean, Mayor's already basically one at this point, right?
Why are you covering a Grand Prix race? I thought politics was more your speed. Entertainment column needed extra hands or something?
Actually, it was my call. I wanted to branch out and try something new. I need to expand my horizons if I ever want to catch up to him.
Horizon mentioned?
Maybe someday I can push the bar even higher. That's why I'm charging forward into unknown waters. Full speed ahead!
You're just a bundle of energy, aren't you? Well, if you know what you want to do, I ain't gonna discourage you. Give it your all out there, all right? Make him proud.
I'll be rooting for you as well.
She said the trigger
we both
word.
have a lot to live up to, so let's keep up the good work.
Yeah, thanks for the encouragement.
I like that, like, putting the sunglasses on Elaine just doesn't feel out of character for her. Because those aren't naturally there, but they just feel like there's something that just go on her person. Mario going beyond the horizon. The more horizon.
Okay, that's enough about me. So, you mentioned you're here on business, right?
No, we're on a date. Get it right.
Ooh, this might serve as inspiration for my next story. Let's hear it.
Skyverse. Whoa, an escalator. What a marvel. Daybreak 2. Social media phishing posts. Hacking.
All right.
Beer garden. Van and Elaine caught Mario up to speed on the ongoing murder case.
So, the rumors were true.
She's going to be our new dingo. She's going to be our new informant.
Police and the CID have been keeping a tight lid on the situation, but that hasn't stopped me from digging into it on my own.
Oh, yeah? Well, that makes this easy for us.
Did your investigation bear any fruit?
I guess you could say that.
That's not a very confident answer.
I, kinda, sorta, maybe ran into the culprit.
Ooh, what do you mean? Wait, what? Are you serious? You really ran into them? Well, not like 100% sure. I guess it's possible my mind was playing tricks on me. It all happened 2 weeks ago. I was covering the final qualifying round of the Z1 Grand Prix. For some reason, my camera was acting a little funny that day, so I left in a hurry to get it checked. And because I was in a rush, I took a route that, in hindsight, wasn't exactly the safest. Oh yeah, she totally did. What the hell? Then I came face to face with a man wearing a black trench coat. He had his hat pulled down over his eyes, so I couldn't get a good look at his face. But I realized immediately that he was bad news. The moment I saw him, I was totally paralyzed from head to toe. While I was standing there, completely frozen in place, he walked right past me. When I was finally able to turn around, he was gone. The next morning, I heard there were bodies found near that very same passageway. The police told the press that they were victims of a gang fight, but I didn't buy that for a second. That's why I started looking into it in my downtime. Sounds like you practically brushed shoulders with the culprit around the same time of the incident. It's a wonder you're even alive right now. You really do have the devil's own luck, you know that? Too bad the victim didn't share your good fortune. Speaking of, I was looking into those unidentified bodies. Believe it or not, I was able to dig up a name. I think it was Desiree or something. Wasn't she the prostitute from the back alleyway? Am I thinking of something else? Oh yeah, those guys ran into oh, I don't remember this one. The gang. Desires the gang. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know where that Eddie was with. Desire, not a woman's name. Gotcha. My bad. Like I said, it's been a while. Oh, okay. I'm so glad they put a picture in there because I was having a hard time picturing them. That was the one I messed up on the choices. The gang here in the capital that had ties to Almada. Those guys have been stirring the pot all over the place since the end of last year, apparently. We've received numerous reports of violence, fraud, and acts of aggression on their account against other criminal entities. The guild has been keeping tabs on them as a result. From what I heard, they've been uncharacteristically quiet of late. Could be they're involved in this case somehow? You really think so? Was just Madam? Oh, okay. It just seemed like that was maybe her name. Because, very stereotypical, I guess. The more I think on it, the more the pieces seem to fit together. Maybe. I still think it's too early to make any solid conclusions. Except for one thing. You need to steer clear of this case. Start poking your nose where it don't belong and you'll find yourself sleeping with the fishes real soon. Hey, Why'd you have to go and put that image in my head? Are you trying to give me nightmares? Okay, fine. I'll try not to cross into the line of fire. I'll just tiptoe around the edges. I swear to Adios. We need to wrap this case up quickly, for her sake. More than one. Yeah, that's fair. So, to recap, we learned 2 things. There was a survivor of the incident at Riverside, and Desire may have been involved. What do you make of all this? Well, first, I think it's a given that Desire's wrapped up in this somehow. Their friends were murdered here 2 weeks ago, so they're probably all up in arms and clamoring for revenge. I bet they charged headlong into Riverside 3 days ago to find the culprit and got their asses beat. We're still missing a few pieces to this puzzle. The picture's becoming clearer. What we need right now is proof. So, why don't we pay Desire a little visit? Wait, you know where their base is at? I know its approximate location, yes. The guild has been gathering information on them for quite some time now. Their members were spotted in the 9th District. What, the Center Marsh? That's right. There's a strong chance their base of operations is located there. Now, what say we find them and crash their little party? Now you're speaking my language. We're talking about the prostitute in the back. Her name is Mistress. Yeah, that was it. Then there's the one down near the front who likes Zin. And a couple others arguably would be too, at least on the side. Yeah. Center Marsh. Yeah, Center Marsh? Central Marsh? Central Marsh. More areas. Oh, are you using Paulette over here? Z1 was super cool, and so was Maxim. I was kind of worried since he always makes himself look bad at the bistro. But he did pretty good today, so I'll keep cheering him on next time. If the champ himself heard you say that, he'd probably break down in tears of joy. A bit lukewarm as far as praise goes, but at least he got to improve his dignity as a professional. Yum seemed to enjoy herself. It's good to know this little breather was worth it. You and Elaine are still on the job, right? Don't overdo it out there. For sure. You guys take care too. I'll be sure to stop by the bistro again when I can. If we're talking about the real way to say it, it would be Centre Marché. But the game just says Center Marché, so good enough. Gotcha. Oh yeah, because Son like Sink. I think it's Sink with a C. It's been a long time since I took French. I'm gonna take this chance to organize my notes from my interview just now. I plan to follow up on those serial murders too, Marielle style. But don't get me wrong, I'm not the same girl who stumbled into a giant drone attack assault way back when. This time I'm gonna do my darnest not to hold you or anyone else back. She's a lot more put together than last year for sure. Can't help but worry that she's 2 steps away from an obituary feature though. Love how Calvert is basically a France was a global superpower. Alright, don't think there's anyone else.
Let's roll.
Do I have to keep an eye out for these chests, by the way, or do they pop up on the map now? February 20th, 9th District, Center Marsh. Marche. Marcus is bustling as ever. People packed in here like sardines. Hardly a surprise, seeing as how this is the largest marketplace in the capital, and that's why it's popular with seedy types as well. I can't believe we're coming here together again after all these years. Oh. You're still telling me. Feels like it was just yesterday when we were dropping by to pick up supplies for the student council. This is back when they were actually dating, right? That bastard Renee just loved pushing that job onto me. Ugh. I wasn't even a real member, damn it. I mean, you may as well have been one, considering how much work you ended up doing for us in the end. Oh, cute. Alright, enough reminiscing. Gotta figure out where those Desire punks are holed up. Right. Let's start by asking around. Have fun, Fen. Think they have the chest icons? Okay. I'm catching a whiff of something here. It smells like trouble.
Maybe I should check the bulletin board just in case. Not liking all this time Elaine is spending with Agnes' boyfriend? Nah, we ship Elaine here. Agnes is a little girl. We want Elaine. Marons? These more chestnuts? Tabitha? So this is the Center Marché. I guess there's a reason they call this place the Kitchen of Edith. But it's no time for cold feet. My family put their heart and soul into raising these veggies. I've got to pitch them like there's no tomorrow. Oh, this is just a farmer's market?
Alrighty.
Don't you, Anya's dirty like that? She has some plot armor. There's nothing against Anya's. I just like Elaine better. I'm just seeing if there's anything interesting. Lashkar, you're okay, right? You're not overdoing it? Kinda. I told you to stop worrying about me. You don't gotta come all the way out here on your lunch break just to make sure I'm okay. Well, I guess it is pretty far from work, huh? But it's not like checking up on you is such a big, checking up on you is such a big bother. I read that as brother. I just swung by after picking up some stuff from our apartment. These two are from Crave Village. Gotta work from the weapon shop. I talked to her there a few times. That boy, if I'm remembering right, he wanted to become a bracer. Yes, Lashkar. He came by the guild once to try out some office work. I heard they're living in an apartment somewhere nearby. Yeah, guess they're just trying to look out for each other. I'll be cheering you on, little man. Me too. Yeah, I do remember them. Because they were like visiting, I think, when the bomb went off. Anyway, let me know if you need anything. I'll make sure to be there in a jiffy. Yeah, just let me get back to work already. Oh, wow. Okay. Arpeggio Records and Used Books. Waltham Cafe and Roastery. Cancer Fishing Supplies. The sewer system here as well. Arpeggio, huh? You had a lot of fun with Elaine during the prologue. Yeah. I'm glad we get to spend some time with her. In that cutscene, Lashkar's friend said that he was on his way back, but his ride broke down. Oh, right. Yeah, that's right. It's been like over a year, so.
This is kind of fun.
Good to see you again, Spriggan. Made a look for weapon parts. Yeah, figured we give your stock a quick scan. I've heard talk of a hardware store with underworld ties that deals in arms to a select clientele. This must be the place in question. I recognize that face. You're that A-Rig bracer. Before you ask, I already have all the proper seller's permits. On the other hand, you're also welcome to buy whatever you need from me. I may just take you up on that. Any weapons sold here are above board, just so we're clear. I spare myself some hassle by doing selective with my customers. Feel free to browse the usual stock too if you like.
Want to take a look?
Rumble Blade, which I already own. Striker Mark 1? Suparna? Makes the charge gauge fill faster, and this one is increases the power of charge attacks. I don't know if I'll need them. I'll pick them up at least. Golden Spoon Evasion and Arts Evasion.
Come again.
What is this? Record and bookstore Arpeggio. I have a penchant for phonograph records, hence the reason we carry them in our store. My husband and I are quite up there in years now, but we've always loved keeping up with the modern trends. Being able to share them with the younger folk never fails to perk me up. Dominique Lanster. Wait, isn't that Judith's grandmother? Well, that's kind of cool.
I love music stores. I used to work in one. Ah, yes, they brought back the books. Hell yeah. Christ, who's gonna die first? My favorite book. The Falcom Diary. Got some chest sets. Trying to see what's below it. Oh, there's... Are they model? What are those? Are those model kits? I can't tell what they are. Maybe they're just chessboards. Sorry, I like looking at all the stuff on the shelves. I think they're just chessboards. Okay. Think they're board games? Hi, Ratui. Welcome in. This is a second-hand bookstore, but we sell newly published works as well. We also stock the latest board games, which I enjoy as a hobby. Go ahead and browse around as you like.
Oh, hello!
That was not the voice. Oh, hello! Buy my... buy my things! That went really far out.
You're welcome back anytime.
You're welcome back. Is there a wish you could play any of the tracks you've heard on the jukebox? Yeah, I was kind of expecting to be able to change it, kind of like Randy's jukebox. Prevents ailments, strength and defense versus accuracy and crit. What does Elaine have equipped? Ingert, ADF, item drop rate. The item drop rate is nice. Yeah, if I feel like it's not going too well, we'll switch it out for the crit. Ooh. Now this is one of my favorite shops. Coffee, pastries, hell yeah. I wonder if that request I put on the back of the bulletin board would actually get through to anyone. Guess there's nothing to do but wait and see. Do you suppose he's talking about a 4SPG? Probably. Let's go check out the bulletin board. I keep wanting to say just for Spriggan. Oh look, I found Carmen Sandiego. She's selling her stolen art. Where in the world?
Take a look at my wares.
Leonardo's Apparel. Welcome! We carry clothes from a variety of labels selected by yours truly. This includes my own original fashion brand, by the way. You should buy some pieces while you can. They'll be fetching a premium once I make it big. Yep, that's what they all say.
Strike your fancy?
A fiber coat. Wow, Da Vinci looks a lot different this time around. Am going to be poor again. Colorful scarf, ATS and ADF.
Thanks.
I guess if we go to casting, we can do that. It'll be fine when I have more people. Oh, I miss like farmers markets. I haven't gone to one in a while. Alright, I guess we'll work our way up the street and then we'll double back. Could you imagine the shop next to you selling fish? Then you have an art display shop, and on the other side they're selling meats. The smells in this place must be wild. Salmon this big at this price? That's a steal if I've ever saw one.
The salmon over at the Trout's place is fresher and more fatty. Go for size or go for quality, it's hard to say. Eat meat while you watch the arts and then smell fish. My dad's what people call a stay-at-home dad. Some of the other kids make fun of him for not having a job, but they don't have any idea how much work it is to run a home. He still finds time to play with me though, and his cooking's really tasty. Couldn't ask for a better dad. Oh. Lao Shao's Liquor Shop. We carry alcohols from a variety of regions, both foreign and domestic. Of particular note is our wide selection of Eastern imports, including a very limited batch of rice wine from the Far East. Stop by and take a look if you're in the market for some rare liquors.
Hello there.
Ah, it's my cooking ingredient.
Thank you.
Am crying and poor. I'm gonna have to sell a kidney at this point. Never talked to those two. Pleasantly surprised they shine light on that topic. Yeah, it is supposed to be a modern setting. Oh, Doggo! Is this our first German Shepherd? Probably not, but just fish chilling in the fountain. Turtle! That's a random turtle. Why is there a turtle here? Excuse me? Bunny, I think you're lost. I don't think you're supposed to be here. Is this supposed to be Adios? The winged goddess, huh? What if it... So crack theory here. What if the winged goddess is just one of the twins and it's actually like Fina or Rhea? Got transported to this world. Bathing in the sun. Oh, sorry. Might as well be. It'd be funny.
There's so much.
This market's bustling.
Sabrina.
Got more stuff on offer now than they did back in our day.
Wait, can I fish here?
That's true. The trade business is flourishing more and more every year.
Let's do this.
It would be nice to wander around here again sometime. When we're off the clock, of course.
This is so wrong. Pull a lecture. I didn't even think about it. It's so funny. Hello there, Sabrina. Oh, hi, Elaine. It's always a treat to have you stop by. I see you're in casual wear today. Does that make this a date, maybe? Not quite. I'm merely helping him out with a work matter. Van handed Sabrina a business card to introduce himself. That should say all you need to know. You run into trouble, I've got your back. Anything for a friend of Elaine's. I see. A Spriggan, huh? I'd only ever heard rumors about them until now. You know, they've mentioned Spriggans a few times, that there are others besides Van, but I don't think we've met another one yet. Thanks for the card. I'll be sure to keep you in mind.
Alrighty.
What can I get for you?
A tuna sandwich and a blue soda? Extremely citrus flavored. Oh, okay. I have 270 Mira left.
Thanks for shopping.
I haven't even hit all the shops in this area. Oh god. I'm gonna be so poor. Might have to go pick up the 4 Spriggan jobs. Oh, what? Oh, it's right here.
When icy roads increase the risk of skidding. That's all we have for now. Now, how about some more music?
It sounds like vaguely familiar, but I don't know this one. Doesn't seem to be a popular profession. It's probably not very stable, is my guess. There's a line for this one. Female attendee. Let's see. I'll have one plain, I apologize. canale and one with berry sauce.
Got it. Be just a sec.
This place seems pretty popular.
Yeah, apparently it's a real up-and-comer. I want to come back when it's less packed, though. Your order will be up in a few.
My mouth is watering already. It's just a pastry shop, right? Okay.
All right.
Crap. %50 orange juice and 50% peach juice. I gotta go sell a kidney somewhere. Hold on. Do I have... Can I sell stuff from the starter pack? Oh, that's Sepith. Give me Sepith mass. That works. And droplets. Okay. Time to sell things.
What can I get for you?
Well, the pin brings out potential all its experience.
Thanks for
That should
shopping.
be enough for now.
Let's see what we got.
Problem is, if I have to come back to the shops, I'm not going to remember where the items are.
Please check out
what I have on offer.
My mom's got an extreme passion for fruit. No one can beat her when it comes to judging or selling them. She says that at our stall, what's on the inside is way more important than what's on the outside. Even if you find something that's shaped weird or slightly bruised, it'll still taste great, and for a decent price too. I don't know. I don't like bruised bananas. That's just me though. And like, there's something wrong with like if you pick up an apple and it just squishes. No, thank you. Step right up and take a look. We've got just about the sweetest and tastiest fruits you've ever seen. We got a special on bananas today. 1 bunch for 10 mira, or 2 just for 18. And for the real monkeys among us, I'll offer 3 bunches for only 24 mira. That's practically giving it away. There's no better time than the present. Snatch them up quick or you'll be kicking yourself when they're gone. Wow. How about giving us a hard sell? I'm almost tempted to buy some.
Well,
Let me know if you need
she's
anything
really
at
trying
all.
to get rid of the bananas.
Please come back anytime.
Making sales rounds isn't easy, but there's no better place for them than the Center Marche. It's got all the daily necessities you could ever need, not to mention a whole bevy of rare food finds. I think I'll treat myself to a little something before making my way back. I thought it was Pattery at first, and I was really confused. Hey, Trout. Your name is Trout, and you sell fish. Is this messed up?
First word Peggy ever uttered wasn't mama or papa. It was welcome. Fancy that, huh? Now at 6 years old, she's already doing a bang-up job at helping me mind the stand. Have you ever seen a brighter, more responsible little girl in your life? Well, I sure haven't.
You're letting her run the business already? At 6? I mean, I guess. Technically, you can run a lemonade stand, but sure. Can you catch trout? Throw the fishing hook into him. Come here, buddy.
Let's do this thing.
Oh, back alley over here. If Anya can do it, so can Becky. Yeah. Hiya. Welcome to Trout Seafood. You got some tasty salmon in today. You won't find them any fattier than here. How could we say no to such an adorable little saleswoman? That's how they get you, Elaine.
Yeah, she's putting half the adults in this market to shame with that pitch.
They're as fresh can be.
Tender whitefish.
Woohoo! Thank you.
Is someone back here? Hello? These crates seem out of place. Maybe something back there later, maybe. What we got? Barbara's precious metals and jewelry. My store offers nothing but the very finest, so don't paw at the merchandise unless you intend to buy. You, young man, may be lackluster at best, but your lady friend here has a palpable air of refinement. I'd love to make a regular customer out of her. I'm flattered? At least you got a discerning eye to back up that attitude. You do have a vague whiff of money about you, but you also don't seem the type who's quick to shell out. I'll say this much. Anyone who pays what they owe is a valued customer in my book. Come back anytime you plan on becoming one.
Better not be window shopping.
You can buy gifts. Oh, a Mishy tassel? A tassel-like charm made to resemble Mishy's tail. Oh boy. I forgot that gifts were a thing. I don't think these ones are unique. I think these are ones we can probably find. So I'm not going to bother buying all these.
What? Done already?
What else we got? Oh, there's Shino. Oh, if it ain't Shino. Setting up shop at the Center Marché for the day, huh? This must be the mobile bar I've been hearing so much about recently. All good things, of course. I'm flattered. No doubt I have my regulars to thank for that. Are the two of you off duty? Despite the plain clothes, no. Van and I have some business that needs taken care of. Hopefully, we'll manage to wrap it up before the sun goes down. I see. Here's a little something for you then. Shino's screwdriver. I don't know if we should be drinking screwdrivers right now. It's on the house. Best of luck with your work. Helpful as ever. Good looking out. Yes, much appreciated. We'll stop by again once things are finished on our end. Glad to hear it. I'll save you a seat.
Well...
Why is she wearing heels still? I know she's short, but... How much? Those are like 2-inch heels? Make it a little bit shorter than Van, maybe. At least from this height. The Center Marché has such a diverse collection of stores and stalls. The patrons are on the livelier side as well. It's been very educational for me. You're trying to out our clienteles by setting up different places and times, right? Sharpen up more every time I see you. Won't be long now before you outshine Bermati. That's a bit of an overstatement. Still, I do hope to reach his level of expertise. Bermati was a runner-up at the bartending tournament last year, correct? Well, I'd say that's certainly a worthy goal to aim for then. Save it for Fairy. You gotta look fabulous, you learn from Bermati. Hades, hope Primo doesn't bump into her here.
Hello.
It's on site, they're gonna fight.
Thank you.
Hello, thank you. Malcolm? I should have known being out of season would drive the price up. Oh, now what do I do? This guy feels familiar. I mean, best not to bother him right now, though. Oh, there she is. Urfa's Meat and Spices. If you ever wanted to try some delicious Central Eastern cuisine, you can't go wrong with our meats. My top recommendation goes to our camel kebabs. Oh, I've never had camel. I wonder if it's good. We don't mess around when it comes to spices. Just one taste will have you back for more. I wouldn't be against trying it.
What can I get for you?
Camel kebab. A juicy frankfurter. These are two very different... Oh, God. You want camel or do you want a frankfurter? Chameleon spice.
Thanks a bunch.
Okay. I don't think there's gonna be anything through here, but Clover Heights must be an apartment complex. This leads to the sewer, which we can't go to. There's a dog back there. Roastery Cafe Waltham. Waltham?
I can't get enough of this heavenly scent.
I like this kind of like cozy seating for this area. Jumana? Ah, there's just no beating a good cafe latte. People who take their black coffee or people who take their coffee black are out of their minds. Are you looking to fight, lady? Look, I'm sorry, you don't need to add milk to everything, okay? It does kind of depend on the dessert it's paired with, but for the most part, I'm in okay. Shut up, Van. I don't mind unsweetened, but at that point, a cup of tea would suit me better. What the heck? Voice chat request. Hello? Okay. I was like, what the heck is that? I didn't know Steam had voice chat. Yeah. Eric called me through Steam. That was weird. I've never had that happen before. It like popped up. It was like, Eric wants to do a voice chat thing. I was like, huh? Cat was attacking keyboard. Ah, makes sense. Hello and welcome to Waltham. Our shop doubles as both a cafe and a coffee bean roastery. Go ahead and make yourselves at home. You know it's good when they make the beans in-house. Our local coffee shop here does it. Oh, it's so good. I can't imagine taking one's coffee any way other than black. Oh yeah, Elton. Let's go tell that lady over there how it is. Knows what kind of barbarian would you have to be to down a perfectly good drink in milk and sugar? I couldn't see eye to eye with this bozo if you made a Force Spriggan out of it. Oh, hush you. Sorry, not everything has to have sugar, Van. You can see the conflict already. They're gonna get married. You know what's gonna happen. We at Waldheim refuse to compromise on where our beans are sourced and strive to pair every patron with a drink that suits their taste. There are customers who find our establishment less approachable upon hearing this. But coffee at its core is something to be indulged in. But simply, I wish to ensure that each individual is able to do so. Some prefer some milk and sugar, while others prefer less. Some sip, while others down their cups in a single go. There is no one right answer. All this to say, you need only relax and enjoy. It would be my pleasure to assist you to that end, and that's why you're the owner. Exacting standards, but an open mind, huh? It's easy to see why this place is so popular. Well, they have quiche. We're gonna have physical dreams about each other. Oh God. Not in the shop, please.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Oh God. Okay. Yeah, you were way more excited than I thought you'd be. Welcome. Corn pizza bites. Bite-sized corn pizza is a perfect... Wait, what? Is it pizza with corn? Bite-sized corn pizzas. So it's just a pizza with corn on it? That are bite-sized? Goes perfectly with coffee. Is this a translation thing? Sounds delicious. I don't have anything against corn pizza. I'm confused of why they say it pairs perfectly with coffee. They probably have donuts here, right? Probably.
Please stop by again.
Corn on pizza is almost as bad as pineapple on pizza. I think it's less weird. At least it's a vegetable. Hi, Quality. Welcome in. How's it going? Too lowbrow? What's that supposed to mean? What, because I like my coffee black? You want to fight? Embrace the pineapple? I don't mind pineapple either. I'm just confused why they're saying it pairs with coffee. I'll have to try it, I guess. A fancy place. Sweet coffee? Corn's already kind of sweet though, isn't it? I think I'd want something bitter. This little guy must be the top cat here in the center marché. I've seen him around here and there. He certainly has some gravitas, doesn't he? Also, clearly they offer the coffee both black and sweet, so that's not what you meant. I don't know. Maybe I am too lowbrow then. I don't understand. Black coffee with just sugar? I just like black coffee. If you have good beans, you don't need to add anything. Why does the back panel of this look like it's like bulletproof reinforced? Is this a shinier version of Trails first chapter? Much more updated, yes. Although I think Trails first chapter was probably made after this game. Yeah, it definitely was. Take your sugar with coffee? Hi, Vitella. Everyone's showing up today. That's too much. I gotta be able to taste the coffee. Oh, I didn't mean to walk in here. Crap. Well, look at what we have here. Cigarette butts. There's quite a few scattered about. There must have been a gathering here not long ago. I'm almost positive said gathering was a group of Desire thugs, but if we want to track them down, we'll need a little more to go on. Oh, thank you for the 8 months, Vitella. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hard to believe it's been that long already. The first chapter has better shaders. This is more complex environments. Ah, gotcha. No, you. No, you. I can't do shoutouts right now. I'm locked in the game. Might be time to give that thing a test run. The thing? Do you mean the shard search app? That's the active search system that allows you to use shards to track various things over a wide area. It was developed by Marduk, correct? Yep, they just pushed out an update that improves its accuracy. I think we could track them by following the trace elements of tobacco that are lingering in the air.
Okay, let's give this shard search thing a whirl.
It will be interesting to see if the update improved its accuracy any.
I don't get how people can drink coffee just black. It's like, no taste? What kind of coffee are you drinking? Oh, thank you, Ritui. You get a shout out for Quality as well. We're Witcher now. First chapter is so good. You met Tita yesterday. Nice. Tita's such a sweetheart. But yeah, if you guys haven't, please go check out Vitella, who's doing Trails in the Sky first chapter. Still playing through it. So yeah, you just met Tita, so you got the Zeiss at least. Looks like you got past where you had to make progress back through, so that's good. But yeah, I hope your game's been going well. And then we have Quality as well, who's been doing some Phantasy Star Online Blue Burst. Is that the one you were playing, or is that a different one? Maybe it is Blue Burst. But it was like on Phantasy Star Online dedicated server. Nostalgia. It looks super fun. You've made me kind of want to play it, but I know I don't have time. You don't drink coffee, DJ? Do you drink like? Do you do anything with like caffeine in it? Or do you do tea? Baby sister with gun, yeah. You itch to play Zomboid again. We'd just be holed up in a fire station while we die. Time to brush up on my Japanese. Dude, my Japanese is so rough. I actually just bought a game, Wagatame? Or something like that. And it teaches you like Japanese and slowly like replaces all the words in game as you learn. That's kind of cool. Just do the sonar special. Wait, you guys look familiar. Oh, I remember you. We accepted a request of yours in Crave Village. You cover your stolen bike, right? Yeah, you really helped me out a lot back then. I believe I recall hearing about this from Alvis as well. Oh, that sounds like you've done a good turn for my grandson here. You have my gratitude. I mean, it wasn't much. I received a request and I fulfilled it, simple as that. You know, I was just talking to a girl over in Riverside who's got a real big thing for fishing. She even managed to push a rod off on me. Mentioned something about you two being related. Oh, that must have been my younger cousin Makino. Yep, that's my granddaughter, alright. I'm sure Shannon was with her too. She's a family friend. With those two and Kyle, they're the new generation's up-and-coming anglers. No kidding. I could practically smell their passion for blocks away. It's nice to see young people with so much drive. It's the famous Ahab. Usually drink juice in the morning? I don't know. I drink coffee like all day, I guess. Not just in the morning, so. Make sure you take care of that fishing rod Makino gave you. You should give it a good try sometime, too. If you ever want to give customizing it a go, stop by and we'll help you out.
Anything you want?
Anything you want? Pick up some bait. Dumplings. And fishing gloves? The upgrade is fishing gloves, not stuff for the actual rod?
Hope you get good use out of it.
What have you ever got as white whale? You like a 9070, please? Call me Ishmael. Who's the wrong guy? There's a back room. Wait. Wait. Oh, this goes back to the alley. Oh, good to know if we need to escape out the back of the, Oh, maybe we can't escape. Never mind. It's blocked off. Oh, there's a body of water here, though.
Let's do this thing.
That's Cassigan again.
Alrighty.
There.
We'll catch one here just because we can.
That's it.
Ah.
Nice. I got one.
Oh, it's tiny. Oh, it's so tiny. Fish would turn on for hard mode. I'd get so dizzy. Don't shame the poor fish like that. I caught his cousin already. You're a big fish. 4 SPGs. You can accept them by inspecting bulletin boards. Are optional. Whether you do them is not as up to you. However, those marked with triple star are required to advance the story.
All right.
A pâtissier of ill repute. A new up-and-coming pâtissier in the Center Marché by the name of Gautau de Dun has been the subject of an unseemly rumor recently. As a fellow vendor in the Marché, I refuse to let this matter go unresolved. If you'd be willing to discuss this issue further, you'll find me at my stall, Kenny. Now we have a to-do list.
What's next?
Hi, March. Oh, I forgot about the tassel. I should probably give this to her.
I appreciate it.
Surprise visit from your aunt and uncle. BRB, be around. Okay, have fun.
How's business treating you?
The other side?
Feast your eyes on this.
Hey there. You the Kenny that put out that request? That would be me, yes. I'm assuming that makes you the Spriggan. And you, I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. I get that a lot. It's likely you have me confused with someone else. I'm just your average citizen looking to lend a hand to the Spriggan. Anyway, why don't you start by explaining your request to us? Right, of course. Now, where to begin? Are either of you familiar with Gautau de Dun? No, I don't believe I am. Yeah, I know them. They're that other pâtissier that opened at the end of the last year, right? The guy running it used to be involved with some rough types, so I already had a pretty hard time bringing in customers at first. Now, though, word's been getting out about how great his sweets are. Stuff's top-notch, apparently. It has drugs in it, I'm calling it now. That's why everyone's there, is because they're addicted to it because it's laced. I've had the pleasure of trying it myself, though. Ever the expert. Sounds like you have quite the sweet tooth. If I may, have you had the chance to try the sweets at our shop? You open around the same time as Gautau de Dun, right? No, not yet, but I've definitely had my eye on you guys. Maybe I'll come back when I have some more time. Then I await your patronage. Tanya? Jalmoc power? There is no power here. What are you talking about? Hello, hello. Welcome in, Tanya. How are you doing? Are you streaming today? Oh, sorry, I gotta stretch. Oh no, you work. Love me a sugar rush. Well, hopefully work's going well. If you guys haven't, please go check out Tanya as well. She's a very good friend of mine and is such a sweetheart. Playing Road to Empress for the first time, and are you playing something else besides Empress? It's just that right now, right? Oh, you've been doing the Expedition 33 extra stuff. That's right. Hopefully that's going well. I don't know if I'll get around to playing that or not. You're not a loser. You just have a job. I have a job too, but mine is just something else. Work must go well if you have time to watch a trail stream. No, she's just here to support me. She's a sweetheart like that. You're on lunch? Ooh, hopefully you're eating something good. Ah, I didn't even think about lunch. Lunch sounds good. I guess it's almost dinner time though. Gotta go back soon, but want to say hi. Yeah, I appreciate it. You do what I do with No Lag. I hop in No Lag stream for like 2 seconds, say hi. I can't stay here. I gotta leave for work soon, but I just want to let you know I was here. Back to your request. This rumor about Gateau de Dune. Yeah, that's new. What are they saying? Well, I hate to contribute to all the gossip, but I've heard they're using spoiled ingredients. Spoiled ingredients? That sure sounds like an issue. There's no word of anyone getting food poisoning, but people are complaining of the flavors tasting a bit off. I see. This has the potential to ruin the reputation of everyone in the district. And considering we sell baked goods as well, turning a blind eye would spell nothing but trouble. Anyway, once you have proof of this wrongdoing, I'd like for you to bring Dunn to me. I'll try to convince him to use more quality ingredients. If this were to be taken to the police or the bracers, it's likely that suspicion would be placed over the entire marché. You contacted a Spriggan so you could keep it self-contained, didn't you? That's correct. So, does this sound like a request you're willing to take on? Looks like you're in a tough spot. Yes, but it's hard to believe Gateau de Dune would do something to jeopardize their recent rise in popularity. I suppose it's possible that they're using cheap ingredients to keep down costs. Some places will do anything for money in their pockets. Anyway, as someone who's had his eye on Gateau de Dune, this is personal. LCG alignments. We'll raise the LCG alignment, LGC alignment by a bit. Blend, that's Law, Gray, Chaos. Yep. Okay, so the same system. We will take it. Literally my TV show on your 24-hour. Oh no. Watch at work if there was time, but you're on your feet walking around everywhere. I get that. I'm not allowed to be on my phone at work because I work with machinery, so I'm not even technically supposed to have my phone on me. Spoil, that's forbidden by the chat rules. Ban that guy. I don't think we can. Just watch at work, Phil. I wish I could. Alright, we're on the case. For the record, I'm fairly knowledgeable about the Centre Marché. Leave getting the proof up to us. We'll make sure to take care of it. Thank you very much. Now then, let's start by asking people in the area who might have some info. The market manager is Old Man Romaine, right? He's named after lettuce? Yes, if anyone knows anything, it'd be him. We should also talk to Sabrina, one of the food truck owners. She has plenty of contacts. Plus, she handles ingredients for restaurants throughout the marché. Whenever I need to investigate something in the area, I tend to rely on her. In that case, I'll go ahead and talk to one of the marché's brokers, Malcolm. He does a lot of business with Victor at Montmartre and some other places around town. I'm sure he'll have some insight on the situation. Well, sounds like neither of us have any shortage of personal connections. Let's start by talking to those three. Right. Let's get going.
Well, we're on the clock now.
Certain for Spriggan Quest will present topics. Ah, gotcha. So cool? Yeah, whatever. We're working a boring office, you're on your phone all day. I wish I could be on my phone. I really do. I'm jealous of people who could be on their phones at work. I also don't know if I could bring myself to be on my phone at work. Just because, like, I don't know. I have that mindset of, like, I'm here to do a job, so I do my job. I guess if you don't have anything going on, sure. You want to work with a machine? Let's trade. I don't think you want to do that. Unless you want to risk losing your fingers and permanent bodily harm and have to wear a respirator. I don't think you want to do that, Vitella. I don't think it's worth it. I don't know if you saw, like, a few years ago, they had to glue my finger back together. You'll get an eye injury? Oh god, I'd hate that. Please no. Wait, that's cool. War story? Yeah, my finger's better. I got caught in the top of a machine basically, and it basically just like peeled off like the top part of my finger. They had to glue part of my finger back together, and then the nail had to grow back and stuff like that.
Oh, what can I do for you?
Oh, what can I do for you? I think I bought your stuff already.
Try again sometime, yeah?
Got a question for you.
Well, here's a couple of familiar faces. Don't suppose you're here to buy some vegetables? What's the problem?
Sorry for the trouble, but we wanted to ask you a few questions. If that's alright with you, of course. Van asked about Gatel de Dune.
Ah, that rumor. Yeah, I've heard it too. If I'm being honest though, I think it's just a load of nonsense.
You seem pretty confident about that. I take it you trust Dunn.
More or less. Listen, I know where Dunn comes from, and I get it that it's easy to get the wrong idea. But the boy's serious about his business. Got a good eye for ingredients, too. If it were just one-off thing, I would understand, but he isn't the type to make the same mistake twice. I talked to him about this myself, one-on-one. He seems just as confused about the whole mess as I am.
Dang. Praise from you is something to scoff at. Guess Dunn someone's really got it together, huh?
You bet you're behind. Anyway, maybe these complaints are just some kind of misunderstanding. Like I said, Dunn's always been keen on using the most quality ingredients available to him. Action like that can't be faked. I say we should just ignore the rumor for now. That way, we'll have nothing to feed off of.
I see. Thank you for your input.
While we're on the subject, can I ask about the other patissier?
Ah, you mean Kenny's shop?
Well, their stuff's certainly not bad. You don't hear a ton of praise about them either, for better or worse. Seems like they've got a fewer customers than Dunn's, though.
Do you think that's contributed to a rivalry between the two?
Wouldn't say it's impossible, that's for sure. Alright, thanks a lot. That was really helpful.
Hey there. Oh, should I interview me? They did, actually. But that was not for that. It's because we had death last year. You can take your job and work in the office where you have to use a space heater because heat isn't working. I'll trade you. You can work in constant heat of like 100+ degrees at all times. And I will gladly take freezing.
Take a look at my wares.
HVAC system so old and facilities don't know why it's not working, so you have to live with it. Monitoring system says it's working fine. Your PE is not that great either. One time our AC broke midsummer and we worked in a super hot office. You can keep your job. I'll take an eye injury that requires an eye patch but you can't die yet. Yeah, that's always a risk. Yay, heavy machinery. You have like 8.5 more games in the series left to go. Where did you stop, Vitella? You didn't do all 3 Trails games, did you? Sky games? I work in hell, people dropping dead, lava everywhere, no phones. Might as well be.
Center Marche really does have everything.
You mean 8.5? You have way more than that. There are 3 Sky games. The Crossbow Duology, so 2 there, so there's 5. 4 games in the Crossbows, or the Cold Steel series. So there's 9. You have Reverie, which is the capstone for Cold Steel. So there's 10. And then you have Daybreak 1 and 2. So that's 12. And then we have Horizon coming out this month, which is 13. And then you have Trails Remake for Sky. So there's 14. And then if we count Nayuta, that's 15. So at least 4 to 5 Trails games, no one's allowed to die until then. You'll take my job again? Yeet you off this mortal coil? We don't count Nayuta? I haven't played it, so I can't say anything. I know some people count it, but... Sky Second Chapter remake at the end of this year? Yep.
Got a question for you.
Yeah, that's in September. Oh, hello. Do you have business with me? Yes, I'd like to ask you something. Could you spare us a sec? Yeah, I've heard the rumor. It seems like there's more than a few people in the Marche that believe it. I'm sure that has a lot to do with what they know of Dunn's past. That does seem to be what their reasoning is based on. He's used to shady business, or I knew he'd go back to his old ways. And that's just a few of the things I've heard people saying. Everyone's got something to say, huh? Still, not like I can deny impressions matter. That being said, it's a little hard to justify their opinions when the rumors are baseless. Although, I suppose we don't know the whole truth yet. Yeah, we need to remember to remain unbiased here. Anyway, do you know anything else? Not really. Dunn and I aren't particularly close. There's not much more I can say, to be honest. Alright, well, thank you for your help. We do count it, we don't count it. You're not caught up until it's done. If I play one game a year, you'll be done before you die. Maybe.
There's so much to see.
Got a shower? I have UCOB and belated birthday dinner later, so you'd be like, okay, have fun, happy belated. You know, like the way you said maybe. Have fun, Patella.
Let me ask you something.
Hey there, how's business? Well, if it isn't the Spriggan from Old Town, there's something I can do for you. Yeah, we just want to ask you about some of the ongoings at Marche. Van asked about Gateau de Dunn. I've heard the rumor, been keeping an eye on his shop myself. I was even thinking of helping him out with his supply purchasing recently, you know, to give his business a boost. But now I can really only watch from afar. Does that mean you believe Dunn is guilty? No, I'm totally neutral here. It's a bit of a toss-up on whether or not it's all true. Anyway, Dunn's been able to keep out of hot water so far because of his popularity, but he's going to need to keep that rumor in check. It's possible some people from his past are coming back to haunt him. Or it could simply be the work of someone who's jealous of his success. I can't argue with that. But it's not just a rumor. There really is something wrong with his sweets, right? Yes. He has, unfortunately, received a few complaints, and every one of them mentioned the fruit sauce on his featured dish. Because of that, there's really not much more I can do for the kid. Not if there's even a smidgen of truth to them. Hey, if you can, do your best to find out what's really going on here. Don't worry, I always finish what I start. Thank you for your help. Well, that's everyone we wanted to speak to. Let's go get some answers from Dunn. Yeah. I think we have a good grasp on what the others think of him now. Let's go.
There's so much.
I kind of heard those games worth playing, but the main trail series does not need the added lore yet.
See, check out what I have on offer.
I haven't played it yet, so try not to talk about it too much. I did play like one stream of it, but I need to go back to it. Thanks a ton. Come again. They weren't kidding about this place being popular. It's like the rumor hasn't had any effect at all. Maybe word hasn't actually spread yet. I mean, I doubt he'd have so many customers if they thought they were gonna get sick. Hey, the hell's going on here? What's the deal, old man? Got a problem with my sweets? Problem? Yeah, I got a problem. The sauce in my canale is bad. If I eat this and start puking, what are you gonna do about it? The hell are you talking about? Ain't no way that's true. What kind of attitude is that to take with a customer? You clearly ain't been raised right, boy. I want a refund. Give me back my money. Like hell I will. Sorry about that. Van? Yeah, something's up. Let's ask him what's going on. Hey, can I get a canale? Sorry, not right now. I'm gonna look into something. Can you let us look into it with you? The hell? We might be able to give you a hand here. The canale that guy returned. It was definitely one of yours, right? It's not supposed to be like cannoli, right? And they just put an E in there? Yeah, I guess so. The berry sauce is mine too. At first, I thought he was trying to give me something he bought ages ago. There's no way that dough wasn't baked this morning. Maybe I really did use some bad sauce. You don't seem convinced. I'd like to believe I didn't, but look at it now. I'm losing confidence. Plus, this is the 5th time this has happened. Man, I never screw up like this. This is pathetic.
Anyway, I'm guessing you two were sent here to look into my shop, huh? Well, here it is. Crumbling under my inexperience. But I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. I gotta make things right. So I'm begging you, please don't report me to the cops. Look, man, I'm a Spriggan. I'd never do something like that. This seems like it was a genuine mistake, so we'll just be on our way. Well, after seeing all that, there's a lot that's not adding up here. Yeah, let's go over what we learned. The rumor that Gatalda Dunn is using spoiled ingredients. The market manager said it was bogus, but there's obviously been some complaints. Dunn himself said the canale sauce was bad. And not only is he starting to doubt his skills as chef, but he feels responsible for fixing the issue. We need to determine whether this rumor is true or false. Yeah, it's still possible that he bought cheap ingredients on purpose. By the way, going back to Kenny's request, he wanted us to find proof so they could convince Dunn to use more quality ingredients. In other words, he doubted Dunn from the beginning. So, what do you think is really going on here? Honestly, Dunn doesn't strike me as the type to put on a performance. I think the chances are pretty high that someone set him up. I think so too. And there's only one person who stands to gain from Dunn's downfall. I suppose that means we have a clear answer then. Yeah, it's the man who complained about the sauce, Dunn or Kenny? It's obviously Kenny, right? Miss chat. A fun game regardless of it being canon or not. Blown away by how much you liked it. Going on long enough, this is a Scooby-Doo in the gang. Where's my Anya's van quality time? Doesn't exist. It's only Elaine. Now you're just better than 75% of Trails games? Oh, damn. Through Daybreak 2 might give watchers new to the series the impression that Trails is about pastries and fishing. Good to avoid spoilers, I guess. I like Anya's a lot, but nah, no van shipping. You think I remember? It's been a year. I'm pretty sure it's Kenny. I was just catching up with chat. That Kenny guy is pretty suspicious. You think so too, right? Yes. He talked about putting in the request for the sake of the Marche and Dunn, but he seemed awfully confident that Dunn was using spoiled ingredients. He even admitted he wanted proof of Dunn's wrongdoing. Right. The customer we saw had to be in on it too. I'm betting those two arranged it so we'd be here when we made a scene. That canale he had was probably also prepared by Kenny. Or maybe he tampered with one of Dunn's. If even Dunn was fooled, it's likely that he bought it from a shop beforehand. And then he put some spoiled sauce on it. Is that right? Yep, Kenny's also a professional at making baked goods. I'm sure he'd have no problem making a sauce just like Dunn's. You know, having you help saves me loads of time. I need to explain all the extra bits. Thanks to your powers of observation, I haven't had to work all that hard either. So, what do we do now? Good question. I got an idea. 1 SP. So, we weren't able to find any definitive proof, but from what we saw, it does seem like Dunn was using spoiled ingredients. Is that so? How could he? By the way, we've already reported this to the market manager. He decided that it would be best to have Gatalda Dunn close shop for 3 months. Meanwhile, he'll be barred from selling food anywhere else. 3 months? That's a bit harsh, but I suppose it's what he deserves. I hope Dunn uses this experience to change for the better. This is exactly the outcome I was hoping for. I don't know how I could ever thank you. I'm sure it all would have come out eventually. But thanks to you, it was solved before there was even any real damage done. Hearing you say that makes me glad I spoke up. Thank you very much. I'll send your payment along shortly. It was no problem. We'll be on our way. Now then. Hi, Bull. You ship Onius and Ren and no one can stop you. I think that's a fairly popular one. Onius and Katja, one true pair. Oh, gosh. Yeah, if you guys haven't, please go follow Bull, who is doing some Fallout New Vegas. But he's a super chill dude, super nice. Another big Trails and East fan. Just a great dude all around. If you guys haven't given him a follow, please do so. I'm doing well. Trying to keep my voice together. Might have to go grab a cough drop. No, thank you. Been replaying that. I did see that.
They did not put follow quests in here. If this is anything like Final Fantasy XIV's follow quests, I'm gonna hate this so much. If you get too close to target, they'll notice you. Conversely, if the target's too far, the trail will be lost. Maintain safe distance. Target's too close, their found gauge will rise. Lower the found gauge by hiding yourself with shards. Oh god. This gauge is filled, the target will be notified of your presence. Once the target enters the line of sight, the loss gauge will decrease. It's like 4T, but sucks way less. Wait, where is he? Oh, there he is. It just goes up by walking? Oh, if I'm in those circles. Oh, I see. Okay.
Feast your eyes on this.
That's a wide area. Got this keep warm cup that basically heats up drinks and... Oh. I realize how close I got. Recommend getting one of those for tea during your streams. It's so convenient. Yeah, I don't really drink a whole lot of tea, unfortunately. So I can go in the zone and just stand still and we're fine. Okay, that's not too bad. Is he gonna like turn around and like walk at me at one of these times or something? First one gives a bad first impression, but it's honestly really easy. It's not too bad. Just, I don't know. Follow quests are usually pretty boring. I was like watching the circle on the minimap so I don't walk too close. Buller, are you playing Horizon this month? What if can I start playing red light, green light? I'm waiting for him to turn around and sprint at me. They want to continue the Gumshoe Noir vibe, I guess. I guess so. Doing it way different than how you did it? This seems way easier. How did you do it?
There's so much to see.
We've got the best goods that money can buy.
Hey, hey, welcome.
Am I supposed to like? Am I supposed to confront him or? I can't save. Okay. The first person you've seen use the minimap, it told me to look at the rings. It says right in the tutorial, like, hey, these rings, when you are in them, will cause your loss meter or your found meter to rise. I'm like, okay, so I just stay out of the ring. Behind him, when the gauge gets too full, you hide. He looks around until the gauge goes down. You think people just skipped over it? You know we can't read. Look, it's not my fault. Okay, obviously my education was different, I guess. I went to public school. It's the man who complained about the sauce. Yep, that's a bingo. Nice work. Here's your payment. Thanks. Let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. Dead end that way, sir. You know, that Spriggan ended up being an easier mark than I thought. He even went to the market manager on his own. Closed him down for 3 whole months. I'm sure Dunn had no problem admitting to his crimes. With one more little push, we could get him out of the marché forever.
Yeah, I don't think so. What? The Spriggan? It looks like you finally revealed your true colors. So your ultimate goal was to get Dunn to close up shop entirely. Well, there's no way you're gonna worm your way out of this one. You had an ample motive for wanting to get rid of a rival. Not to mention how you'd have no problem recreating Dunn's canale and sauce. What's more, you were in cahoots with that customer from earlier. And your words just now were the final nail in the coffin. We recorded all of it. Confess and come along quietly. Wait, if you really believe I'm at fault here, then why is Dunn closing down his shop? Oh, that. We lied. Though we did inform Dunn and the market manager about our setup. And it looks like it worked. I can't believe you tried to tear me down like that. It's someone in the same line of work, no less. Like I care what you think. Some punk like you shouldering in on my customers? You're nothing but low-life scum. Bastard. I think we all know who the real scum is. And it's not Dunn. He'd never stoop to your level. Anyway, let's make sure Kenny gets his just dessert. What should we suggest? Turning him into the police, settling this amongst themselves? It's our first choice of the game, guys. My instinct's to turn him into the police. You starting this game right now too? Nice, Razor. Did you finally finish Reverie? Welcome back, Quality. We saved the pastries. Tear them in. Chaos demands you set him on fire? Oh god. So here's my logical thinking of it, right? So if we settle this amongst themselves, there's no saying that this guy doesn't try something else to sabotage Dunn, right? There's no repercussions here outside of, oh, we know that he did it, so he'll be aware of it for a while. But like, if there's no repercussions, who's to say this guy isn't going to try something else underhanded, right? I would say turning him into the police is a way to do, because I mean, he defamed this guy. Like, he tried to ruin his reputation. He gave bad food to people, which food poisoning and like bad food can kill people if you're not right. Like, it's not something you mess with. So, like, even to get his business to go under, I think poisoning the food like that is a little too far. A rumor, sure, but to actually buy his food and then, like, mess with it? You think you turned him in? I think I'll probably end up turning him in. I don't want to settle amongst themselves because I don't know if that guy's going to do it again. We only kept the police out of it because they wanted to find the issue with everything, but this is like full-on sabotage. You should take him to the police if we want him to receive proper punishment. It's a clear-cut case of impeding someone else's business. Beyond that, I'm sure all your plotting could probably give you an even longer rap sheet. And if that happens, you'll be at odds with the Center Marché and its policies. That means you'll have to completely withdraw your shop from the area. You reap what you sow. Yeah, sounds about right to me. You'll get just enough time with the cops to think on what you did. Damn it, it wasn't supposed to turn out like this. After that, market manager Romaine was informed of the crime. Dunn put in a claim to the police via the Bracer Guild. The fact that the rumor about Gateau de Dunn was a lie to spread shops throughout, spread to the shops throughout the Marché. Market manager was shown to have power over them, so even without police, there's consequences. Yeah, that's fair, but he deserved it. I owe you big time. I can't thank you enough, man. By the way, your reward money's coming from Kenny, right? Well, he's the one who started the mess. Well, it makes sense he pays. We intend to be greatly compensated for the trouble. Glad to hear it. And I've got to give you guys something too. Wouldn't feel right if I didn't. Van won anyway. He got sweets. So here, take a bunch of my Pride and Joy canales. Chocolate crunch oh god, this sounds good. Oh wow, there's so many. Thank you. Is everything okay, Van? They're so popular. I didn't think we'd get the chance to try any. This is awesome, man. Seriously, don't hesitate to let me know if you ever need any help. Don't mention it.
I hope I was of assistance.
Reward deposited.
No longer poor.
Double lawn gray. Yeah, I know what route I'm going again. I ain't gonna see that chaos at all. Certain choices within the game will greatly affect Van's LGC alignment. I think I saw like maybe the tiniest bit of chaos in my playthrough Daybreak 1.
What's it gonna be? Later.
Got him. Van's a simple man. It is funny though how often how often Van winds up getting hired by someone with nefarious intent and goes south for them. Like the stalker and DB. Oh god, yeah, that one was bad. I do remember that one. Okay, I think we've seen the rest of the farmers market, so I think we're good. Really got to be on a mission to be chaotic in Daybreak 1. Yeah, I mean, it's more of like if you just like don't do anything with the authorities.
So much to see.
I think racking up neutral is pretty easy to do, but yeah, maybe so much as a chaos is a lot harder. There's a little area up here. I almost missed this. Not that there's anybody up here, but nice little like lookout. You're not like spying on people, are you? You better be responsible with that orbital camera, or I'll hear about it later, and then I'll have to hunt you down and take all your film cords. That's such a like little tucked away. I don't think there's anything else. I'm like double checking the map now because I almost missed that. I think we're good though. Oh, like alleyway thing over there. I don't think it goes anywhere but a look. Oh, is it just this? Oh.
Something's there. Do a shard search.
It picked up on something.
It's a tobacco scent. Same one that came from the cigarette butts those Desire guys tossed. Let's see where it leads.
This way. This is the place. There's signs of multiple people going in and out. Oh, the door's unlocked. How nice of them. If I'm not mistaken, this place was abandoned a long time ago. It used to serve as a sewer system. I suppose a place like this would make for a good hideout. Anyway, that little app certainly is handy. If there's anything I've learned today, it's that Marduk is not to be underestimated. Got that right. We don't want to underestimate these guys. Let's make sure we're ready before we head in. First combat? We're going to first combat finally? Been playing the game for almost 4 hours. I haven't had any combat yet. Doggo!
The scent keeps going from here.
They must have gone into the sewers then.
Why does this look like the under part of the freaking like old royal capital? This old sewer is completely dried up. Must be crawling with creepy crawlies now. I think I have the famous Beauty's blade here to keep my ass safe. Oh, like you need protecting. You can fend for yourself well enough. Or do you always expect your clients to do the heavy lifting? How shameful. Would it kill you to be cute every once in a while? Yes, as I'm sure it would for you. It's been a while since I've seen your stun caliber and hollow style in action. For both our sakes, I hope your skills haven't dulled in the end of last year. You'll see soon enough. You're ready to be blown away. By the way, have you taken a look at your court setup? You may want to do some tinkering if you haven't. Good thinking. I'll give it a once over. Yes, please do. You should know as well as anyone that effective use of shard skills can be the difference between victory and defeat. Right. Different chords combinations give me different shard skills. Those things have saved my ass more times than I can count. When I have the time, I should mess around with my setup. Oh, we got a defense one of mine one. Nice. Watching you play, realize I already fuzzy on what's happening in Daybreak 2. Might have to replay before Horizon. It's okay. I didn't realize what was happening in Daybreak 1, so...
Modifying your ordnance, are you?
Resist rot and freeze. This is just a resist. I don't have any doubles that are worth it right now. Because these are defense shards. What happened to Daybreak 1? Reverie. Yeah, basically. It's nice they show the skills now on the bottom. Yeah, it's super nice. I mean, the other thing we're gonna get out of this is the freeze thing. I guess we could switch this one. So, chance of adding fire damage to attacks. Adding wind. Mirage. In water. Chance of adding damage to time attack arts. Adding damage to earth attack. We probably want strike here. Oh wait, Elaine has strike. We got what, defense in mind. So earth and mirage.
Let me handle this. That's a single element slot.
Might go on.
That's a single element slot. New skill unearthed.
Modifying your ornament, are you?
Didn't have dev time to make new shard skills. Yeah, I was kind of hoping for more. But it came out like literally the year after DB1, right? Upon completing this dungeon, all unfinished quests will disappear. They also didn't even have the whole year to work on it. Oh, wow. Monsters ahead. There gonna be some down here. Yes, but they seem weak enough for us to make quick work of. Field attack. Dodge is on B. Hold art, quick art. Deploy shards. Contact line display? Lock on, charge attack. Switch leader. Okay, that's what I wanted. Why doesn't it do anything? I like the look of these things now. All the way from like freaking Sky. That's a cool upgrade. Guess I brought their little pals out of hiding. This one could pose a bit more trouble. Let's look for an opening and deploy our shards. Charge attack.
Let's get to work.
I got my East brain going on. I keep trying to dodge with A.
You snooze, you lose.
They changed this? Battle progresses in turns. A character can act once a portrait reaches the left. Oh, they did. Ooh. I like that a lot better. I like that I can actually see stuff now. We got Magna Slash, Raging Buster, Coin Bullet, Heavenly Halter, Heated Roar, Spark Edge, Aerial Dust, Crest. Boom, 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 boom.
We should go on the
Impede and Side Attack, Heavy Stun Delay.
It's over. You're crushed.
Oh, perfect. You handle yourself better than I thought you would. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Don't know why that wasn't voiced.
Much better.
I forgot that we have like the Dark Souls thing where if I rest at these, they respawn the enemies.
Show me what you've got.
You've got a charge attack.
They blinked. We've got the upper hand. That fight felt good.
My controls are backwards because of these.
We've got the upper hand.
SLMs are activated upon making contact with a party member. Yup. I do remember this.
Engaging skill.
No new shard skills, but some substantial quality of life gameplay improvements. Yeah. You farmed a couple of rounds of these for more money. I have a bunch of stuff I can sell, thankfully, so. The light keeps flickering. Okay, well, it's going to go that way, so let's go this way. Oh, that's cool.
We've got the upper hand. They're down.
Shard skills automatically activated based on the activation percentage displayed. Oh, I see. Low and grin, delay and quick.
Pull out all the stops.
Okay, man. Kaleido Fencer, delay damage up, silver cross, seal mute, side attack bonus. Party HP. Oh, she has a built-in craft heal? Oh, hell yeah. And it's a CP recovery? They do have a crit.
Pull out all the stops. Don't stop now,
I'll be
Elaine.
quick. There. Van, your turn.
Okay, AT bonuses, HP, EP, CP, Sepith crit, 0 boost. HP, EP, secret, revealed during turn. Oh god. Don't do this to me. I think Sky the Third had something kind of like that, but it wasn't quite that. Like, yeah, we're not going to show you what it is. You're going to have to find out when it shows up.
Too slow.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Thanks for
Opening
helping,
chest
Van.
with Y. Oh god. My controls are all backwards. Persona 5 like chat on your screen? Yeah, we've had it for a little bit.
I'll cover you. You've got a charge attack.
There. Show me what you've got.
Sucker!
Oil rupture. Okay.
Bring it on.
Weak to earth and water. Guess what I don't have?
Van, your turn.
Hi, Aspen. Welcome in. How are you?
Stop now, Elaine.
Don't stop now, Elaine. Delay damage up. This is side. We could mute it.
Silvery. They're down. Van,
So
your
pretty.
turn. Too slow.
Chance.
Too slow.
There we go.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy
How's
to
it going? Gives us our tutorial for arts. We can make short work of these monsters with our arts. Hold on a sec. Why don't we test out that new feature? New feature? Oh, you're referring to the quick arts, yes? Yeah, it's the perfect time to give it a whirl. Fair enough. I've been wanting to try it out myself. Excited to see what you think of Daybreak 2. So far, it's been good. Quality of life stuff is great. Got to spend some time with my girl Elaine. We've done 4 hours and have barely done anything in the prologue. Hold Y to activate a quick art. Doing so will release a range magic attack. After activation... After activating a cooldown period. Okay.
Looks like the gang's all here.
I'll cover you.
Do I get to choose which art? That's really cool, though. That's very nice. You can, just not in combat. Okay. Interesting. That's a nifty little feature. It certainly broadens our tactical options. The downside is that it drains like no one's business. You'll need to take timing into account before letting it loose. In that case, you'll need to be extra mindful about keeping ourselves replenished. That's right. Anyway, let's keep moving. Hey, what's up, Lance? A little bit of Daybreak 2, you've almost caught up to the in releases. I was caught up at one point. I was caught up when we were doing Daybreak 1. I just took a break in between everything and then played the Sky remake before we got to Daybreak 2. So I was caught up at one point. I just took like a year off, basically. Because we'd played every Trails game up to Daybreak 1, like back-to-back almost. 4 hours to barely scratch the prologue is the norm. Oh, I know it is. Using an attack to destroy objects in the field can reveal separate items. Yep. Oh, we are dying.
Here goes.
Taking point.
I'll take over.
Taking point.
I'll remember the controls someday. I'm literally hitting everything backwards.
I'll cover you. You got a charge attack ready.
Wait, why can't I cast it? Oh, I don't have an EP, do I? That makes sense. I forgot, you know, casting arts cost CP. That makes way more sense. I was like, why is it not going?
Hey, don't burn yourself out, Elaine.
This is it. No more. We've got the upper hand.
I can't really tell when these ones are attacking.
That fight felt pretty good.
Your Hollow Core's name is Mare, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Didn't realize you knew about her. Most of the time, she's just a normal AI.
I'm certainly curious about her. But you can fill me in on all the details another time.
We're just now talking about this?
Looks like the gang's all here. Let's get to work.
You got a charge attack. Watch out. You're up against a large group.
Beat or release shards. Gotcha. Side mute, delay, quick.
Pull out all the stops. Don't stop now,
I'll be
Elaine.
quick.
Chance.
I don't think I can get the side on both. Oh, there we go.
Your turn.
Oh, I missed the one. Firebolt.
Here goes. Don't stop now, Elaine.
There we go.
That fight felt pretty good.
Hey, don't burn yourself out, Elaine.
Pearl ring, string 5, prevent seal. Can't wait for Rise to come out. Eager to see if you're correct about one of your story theories.
I'll handle this.
Yeah, I won't be playing Horizon for a while. I mean, this game's probably going to take us a few months to get through.
You got a charge attack ready.
Because we'll only really be playing this on the weekends. Probably mostly Sunday.
Pressure. Watch out. I spot enemies.
They're down. This is the one against the large shards.
Oh, there's double. She doesn't have anything, so...
Pull out all the
Engaging
stuff.
skill.
Stop now, Elaine.
Probably take the week off after Horizon releases. Probably find out on Monday. Yeah, I gotta save all my time for AX this year.
We should go on the attack. Initiating drive.
There.
Van,
Probably for the best.
Chance.
Initiating drive.
I'm getting different games mechanics mixed up in my head.
Don't stop now,
I'll be
Elaine.
quick.
You have 10 days before March 31st that you carried over? Nice. I definitely do not.
Van, your turn.
Chance.
That's it. They flinched.
Well, we got the stun.
Something's coming. Get ready. Don't stop now, Elaine.
Good to know nightmare mode is still kind of easy.
Moving on up.
I'll get stronger.
Ready for Trails Beyond the Verizon. We finally get iPhones. Yeah, we're going away from the T phones that were just introduced to iPhones. That makes sense. How deep is this place?
Huh?
Don't you start
What are
laughing
you
out of
looking
nowhere?
for?
That's creepy, Elaine.
Oh, nothing. It's just funny thinking about where we've ended up after all these years. Back in school, I never would have pictured us having this sort of relationship.
Like dating but not
Hello there.
dating. Hi there.
Yeah, I know what you mean. We've been through a lot since we crossed paths again half a year ago. Glad I was able to help you out with that thing in Aracion. Feels like that was fate bringing us together.
I'm truly grateful for all you've done. I hope you know that. Hey, Van.
I can't.
Is she trying to recruit him to the Bracer Guild again?
Can't what? I haven't even said anything yet.
You don't need to. I knew what you were gonna ask. Look, I won't say I haven't thought about the possibility.
Or them getting back together. Oh, come on, Van. Give her a chance.
I see. So you've actually considered it.
I mean, that's a plus, right?
Are you hesitant because of what you're carrying inside you?
Yeah, it's only the end of the world. It's fine.
It shouldn't be causing any problems for now. At least, that's what I'd like to think. Wish I could say it's been dealt with, but it hasn't. I can't make any guarantees about what might happen because of my choice. But I won't make that same mistake twice. Wouldn't be fair to you. Or to my assistants.
Good. I'm relieved. You've become just a teensy bit more aware of yourself and of the fact that so many people, myself included, care about you so much.
I do love that they have opened up to each other. I was so tired of the KG cat and mouse game they were playing in the last game.
That's all I'll say on the matter for now. You already picked up on what I was getting at before. The distance between us is a little frustrating for me, I'll admit. But I won't say I dislike where our relationship is now. I'm also happy that you have people like Agnes in your corner. But when the time comes, I fully intend to close that gap.
She's out for the strike.
I swear this on my title, rank, and name. I won't let you run away from me again. Are we clear, Van Arkwright?
Dude, we got the wink. We're in.
You picked the weirdest time to have this conversation. You know that?
We are kind of in the middle of a sewer run.
Aw, is someone embarrassed? How adorable.
I'm not embarrassed, damn it! Can we just get back to work already? Please?
Very well. Let's wrap this up quick so your assistants won't be worrying about you.
Deadly strike by the enemy. Enemies with low HP tend to use deadly strikes more frequently. Command battle will start with the enemy at an advantage if you get hit by them. Gotcha. No, that scene was really good. I know you're a big Anya shipper, World Pay. I don't mind Anya's. She's fine, but I definitely like Elaine a lot more. I'm just glad that we get to see some more. Hello?
There's the Desire thugs. Let's take them out and keep moving.
Yes.
Oh, we're just attacking random. Is this the first time we've attacked like people? This feels weird. They're not just like part of a cutscene or something. These are just people wandering around. This feels strange. Oh right, Rot's a thing in this game. Damage after moving plus recovery down. Freeze, burn, seal, mute, blind, fear, death blow, ailment resistance, and ailment resistance up and down. Okay. Gotten so used to correcting Zach for you, your fingers on autopilot. The first time we've seen people in a dungeon, yeah. It's interesting. Only took 3 hours of the game to herself. Anya's had like the entire last game. I think 3 hours is fine. Elaine has a sharp sword and even sharper words. Anya's needs to shape up. Yeah, probably not since CS4. I was like, why does this feel so strange? Oh, right, because we don't normally attack people in the field.
That fight felt pretty good. Treasure. This is it.
I don't know why this feels so weird to me.
The perfect time for shards.
Seriously? Chance.
There.
Van, your turn.
3 times as many Anya's moments? Nah. Anya's had her time. It's time for Elaine to shine.
Too slow.
Don't stop now, Elaine. Pass Lord.
That fight felt pretty good.
Hey, don't burn yourself
Ooh,
out.
blind.
Modifying your ornament, are you?
Stop it, March. Weapon extra line only. Taxcraft can blind enemies, 10% chance. We get quick start.
New shard skill added. New shard skill added.
Let me handle this.
I don't think I have any. No, I don't have any spares right now.
Confirming your schedule.
Can I only access it? I see. Love trail shipping rivalries between people that fill you with happiness. A split? Look over there. Oh, it's all big one. That's one big lug. There's an extermination request out on it. Indeed there is. It had us racking our brains since the monster's habitat was never actually pinpointed. Yeah, well, here's your answer. Should we go ahead and take it down? We could also let the guild do the hunting now that it's been located. I'll leave the decision to you, Van. I see how it is. Anyway, this might be a good chance to get some extra warm-ups in. Why would we leave it? That's free experience and money. Quick menu. Oh, the quick menus are nice. I just have to. I'm gonna have to train my fingers on where they all are. That's the issue right now. A fearsome foe is prowling around. Only play the first game. Like to say that one plays you play with them.
Watch out. You're up against a large group.
Do we get RS crafts? Hell yeah. Vandalize raid and Knights of Hysteria. Let's go. Activate shard boost with LB. Alright, Holocores play into that as well. S boost level 1. Maintain for 2 turns. Full boost. Extend by an extra turn. Boost chance of shard. Skill activating. Use 100%. Yep. Okay. We have 3 right now.
It's go time.
And if I hold it, it gets rid of them. Okay. They don't have any... Vandalize Raid is just S+, but with damage? It's a power S+ target, targeted circle, physical. I mean, I imagine these probably...
We should go on the attack.
Weak to water and earth. I don't remember if it says if it's weak to physical or magic. I don't think it does. It has a higher defense than it does art defense, so art should be better. We just don't have a lot of arts. And that's gonna put him way after. Hers should be arts based, right? Or maybe... No, this one's physical as well.
Going all in.
This ends now.
Engaging skill.
Wings, guide me. Knights of Asteria.
Okay, so still the same as the first game. That's cool though. Triggering S-Craft increases the max boost gauge by 1. Oh right, I forgot it stacks. A character can only activate 1 S-Craft. It is nice that... I don't know if I prefer Sky's system where it takes up all the CP and scales according to how much it uses, or if I like the 100.
Van, your turn.
My move now.
Oh, we don't have enough for 2.
You can do this. That's it.
Got your number. My move now.
Activating skill.
Brace yourself. Vandalize Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Hell yeah.
We'll win.
Water and earth, huh?
Unleashed.
80 damage down.
Going all in.
She just S-Craft again? Because we're still boosted? No, we need more. Having CP to use crafts afterwards, your preference? Yeah, I think that is nicer. It does give you more options. I prefer S-Crafts using all CP, preferably with scaling, but only with the bonus for 200 is fine. A flat 100 just feels like another move and not a special. I do kind of agree with that as well. Because I was thinking about it, I was like, oh, I like 100 just makes it feel like, okay, it is kind of a normal craft, so it doesn't hit as hard, maybe. But I don't think that's necessarily true. It just kind of feels that way, I guess.
Engaging skill.
Chance.
Full boost. Go all out.
Are we still full boosted?
We should go on the attack.
I guess... Wait, can you only activate it once? So you have to recast it. Oh, okay. I couldn't remember.
Initiating drive.
Van, your turn.
You'll pay for that. This stunt.
We'll win.
Engaging skill.
Chance.
I changed from the first game, gotcha. I do think I remember reading it. It's just I haven't had to actually practice it yet, so... Review coordinate XP separate than items. Yep. Unscathed. Perfect dodger. Charge attacker. So these are on the field. Swapper, damage enemy with multiple lead enemy characters. Swapper, first strike, triple SC, LM, X chain. 3 items, 7 rush. Move allies 7 times in a row. Vanquisher, Vengeance, Canceller, Triple Stun, Tenderizer, Excelcraft, Super Chain, Hyper Chain, Miracle Chain. A 90 chain hit. Okay.
I hope I was of assistance.
Reward deposited.
Got a Cobalt Ring as well.
I'll take over.
Taking point.
Let me handle this.
Let me put that on her. HP regen when it's low. We get a healing start.
Let me handle this. Let me handle this. New skill unearthed.
I know it's gonna be a thing later on. I'm gonna have to spend like 30 minutes going through my courts. Horizon's the best. You got to play the combat demo. I've heard nothing but good stuff for it so far, so it is making me a little bit excited for it.
Let's get to work.
You got a charge attack ready.
Disappear. Next.
I'm gonna fat finger the fast forward every time too.
One more.
We've got the upper hand.
Okay, not completely rusty.
I'll never lose.
Hey, don't burn yourself out, mate.
Guessing we need to go that way. Well, that looks like the direction we're supposed to go.
Looks like a chest.
Show me what you got.
You got a charge attack ready.
They're down. Now we've got the upper hand.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Please.
Engaging skill.
Oh, radiant wings.
The fact that it take like 3 years to release next game after Horizon gives you confidence the next release will also be good.
Nice.
Without specifics, how does it compare to Sky Remake? I imagine...
Seriously?
Oh, well that was easy. Calm down, Elaine, they're already dead.
I'll get stronger.
Celestial Balm. Getting our healing items now. I'm excited. I want to see where they're going to go with everything. This one, I'm still not sure where the story's going. I mean, we haven't done much, obviously. But this feels like it might be another, like, Reverie Corridor shenanigan.
Seriously?
That fight felt pretty good.
Usually if we have duplicates of people, it's like, oh, something wonky timelines.
Bet we can rest there.
Recover. I don't think we need them.
Much better.
Is there anything we need to buy? I think we got everything. Well, outside of the normal stuff. Forest Emblem, Leather Watch. Can customize our weapons. Other than that, I think we're good. Oh yeah, we can cook.
Sure, give me a minute.
Aw, Not gonna lie, I kind of miss the animations from Sky Remaster now for the cooking. I know it was the same thing over and over again, but at least it was exciting.
We'll make you something nice. Hope it turned out well.
I'm a habitual saver. You will find that out. The greatest hits of past combat mechanics while Horizon continues to build and refine on DB1 and 2. Hey, Jeffrey, how long are we gonna be squatting in the damn sewer? Our people are being off one by one and we're sitting here doing jack and shit. Come on, we gotta avenge our bros. Yeah, you said it. We don't find that murdering bastard and kill his ass. You can kiss our rep goodbye.
Shut up! What part of we're not going anywhere did you not get?
He doesn't look so hot.
You didn't see what that monster did to our guys. I never want to lay eyes on that thing again. If we went up against it, we'd be slaughtered for sure.
Just as a heads up, we'll probably only go for like another 30 minutes or so. I don't want to strain my voice too much, or we might try to maybe get through the prologue. I don't know how long it is. I wasn't planning on going crazy long today, because we're doing Ace Attorney with Lily tomorrow, and then from there we'll play Daybreak up until like 9 or 10 my time. So we should still get like a good like 6 to 7 hours, I think. Are you for real? Must be one hell of a monster if it's got you all freaked out. Well, looks like you and I hit the jackpot. What's up, scumbags? Huh? Who the hell are you? How'd you get in here? Oh shit, it's the Spriggan! And you're the honcho of Desire. Jeffrey, was it? We know all about you. You're a notorious gang that served as a subcontractor for Almada. And you're the sole survivor of the attack in Riverside 3 days ago. No, it's that Beauty's Blade chick. What's an A-rank bracer doing in a place like this? Oh, we're just here to have a little chat with your leader. Now, we can do this the easy way or the hard way. Damn, Elaine. Caught a bullet midair. Why'd you shoot at him? Shut the hell up. I didn't see anything. I don't want to have anything to do with that freaking monster. Stay away from me, damn it. Oh, really? They're still using this crap? It's a fast-acting enhancement drug again. So, you still had some left over from Almada, did you? I got no clue what our leader's jacked up on. That doesn't matter. We're not just gonna roll over and let ourselves get taken in. The hard way it is. Let's put these dumbasses in their place. Very well. On guard.
There are so many of them. Look out!
I don't know anything.
An enemy whose stun gauge is reached 100 will not be able to move for a set period of time. When choosing attack, a predicted amount of stun damage will be displayed. Some crafts deal more stun damage than others. Ew.
We should go on the attack.
I'm trying.
Van, your turn.
Think fast. Take this.
We'll win.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
I'll destroy you.
Just too far out. Hearts damage down. This gives us insight. I know insight's probably still not great, but
Take this. You're going down. Bring it on.
Use it!
It's go time.
Activating skill!
I heard Mayor start talking. What time is the streamer, Lily? 2? Yeah, I believe it's 2. 2 EST.
Vandalize, ready!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
We'll win.
Zypha active.
Yeah.
Thanks, pal.
Well, they have healing too. I didn't get it before the crit. That's unfortunate.
Engaging skill.
Wings, guide me. Knights of Asteria.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Damn it! Bring it on!
Full boost. Go all out.
Here goes!
Full boost. Go all out.
I'll kill your ass!
Give them your all.
Stay put! You're going down!
Poor man's grenade.
Take this!
Don't push yourself. Your health is low. Focus unleashed.
I'll destroy you!
Yeah.
I owe you one.
Chance! I'll kill your ass! It's over! You're crushed!
Seems like the hate wore off.
We'll win. This ends now.
Engaging skill.
Oh, radiant wings. Knights of Asteria.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Seriously? Take this! Bring it on! It's go time!
Give them your all.
Ow. Yep.
You'll pay for that.
I didn't think you would turn around and shoot her.
Full boost. Go all out.
Die! There!
Thank you.
Damn it!
I'll remember this.
Oh, well, you don't really have enough for anything. I'm on Nightmare. The only way to play.
Pay for that. It's go time!
Van, your turn.
Over here! All for you! Take this!
There we go.
You'll pay for that.
Too slow.
Don't stop now, Elaine!
Engaging skill.
Have some more! Damn it!
I'll remember this.
Engaging skill.
Just keep hitting him, I guess. Ah, they're tough. That's on you for not choosing the easy way. I suggest you surrender and come quietly. If you put up no further resistance, we'll offer you protection from the culprit. I swear it on the name of the supporting gauntlet. In exchange, you will answer for all of our questions about the killer you saw, among other things. Damn it all! Jeffrey informed them of everything that transpired in the Riverside incident. With the guild's help, the remaining members of Desire were taken into custody and given over to the police. Nightmare's the only way to go, except maybe an SC. The OG, like, Sky games are just actual nightmares. Big agree. Maybe for you, not for me? Yeah, no, it's not for everybody. Play how you want to play. I like having an actual challenge, but even then, Nightmare really isn't much of a challenge for me. I might die maybe once, twice, rarely, to some boss enemies, but yeah, usually it's not too bad. Oh, can't say I expected you'd find the survivor so quickly. That's off to you both.
Unfortunately, I don't think we'll be getting anything useful out of him in this condition. Afraid I can't help you there. Cracking witnesses open like an egg is what you all do best, so I'll leave that part to you.
Could you interrogate the other Desire members in my stead, Alvis?
Of course.
Sorry that you ended up having to work on your day off. We've got it covered from here, Spriggan. So please, feel free to turn around and walk straight out that door.
You're the boss. Phew. Someone seriously needs to load that guy up with chill pills. Oh yeah, didn't he get promoted to B rank?
Oh, really? He got promoted?
He's really moved up in the world since I last saw him.
Yes, he has. Although his disdain for you is exactly the same as it was before. I suppose it's hard for a straight-laced, by-the-books person like Alvis to accept your way of doing things.
What? You think that's why he hasn't taken a shine to me? Nah. Somehow I doubt that's the reason.
These guys can't be this dense, right? Anyway, we did learn a few things from that little excursion. I'd like to go over what we know. Let's move someplace quiet.
Sounds good. How about we drop by my office then?
Is that you, Van?
Oh, well, I hear Anya's.
It is!
I know Amelie's voice.
Here. It's not often that we meet up on one of my days off, is it?
Yeah, small world, ain't it? It's been, what, a week since
I think so too, Between. I think that's what I was feeling. Anya's Claudel.
Just about, yes. I'm already looking forward to my next day of work. So what happened with that last job?
Went pretty well, thanks to the material you put together. Saved me a hell of a lot of trouble. Hold up. School's not out yet, is it? Can't believe our girl's playing hooky. You really are spiraling down the slippery slope to delinquency.
I'm doing no such thing. I received permission from the school to leave so I could deal with some things for our upcoming festival.
Oh, she's just following Chloe's route.
Anyway, what brings you here, Van? Wait, don't tell me you were arrested again.
The fact that it's happened more than once.
Nah, not this time. I just had some business to take care of. Ran into a bit of trouble earlier.
What kind of trouble? Oh, Elaine!
I like how Elaine was just like slightly hiding behind Van the entire time.
I'm so sorry. I didn't even recognize you. You look totally different from usual.
Don't worry about it. So how are the festival preparations going?
They're coming along, but we still have plenty of work to do over these next 2 months. By the way, why are you here with Van?
Jealous.
No, that's not important. Can you tell me what kind of trouble you're dealing with?
Now that I think about it, you've come at a good time. This might be something you need to hear too. You okay if I let her in on this?
Of course. I'm going to send you a video, but be warned. The content may be disturbing.
How awful. I've heard some talk about this around town, but it's so much more horrifying than I imagined.
There it is. I was like, I know there's a button. I want the face. Might be thumbnail material.
Now you know what we're up against. She and I teamed up so we can put a stop to that thing.
So that's what it is. All right. Van, Elaine, what can I do to help?
Well,
now that I know what's going on, I can't just stand by and let you take this on alone. Also, I saw what the culprit had in his hand before he transformed. It looked just like...
Genesis with an evil
Think you
mayor.
could zero in on that? Well, I won't say I don't get how you feel, but I think it'd be better if we handled this one ourselves. The student council's gonna need every hand on deck for the festival prep. I told you this before, but you should make the most of your time as a student. Take it from me, you don't want it to pass you by. Don't stress. With the famous Beauty's blade at my side, we'll have this case wrapped up
You have
in
to
no
say
time.
it like that.
that's right. If we need backup, we can easily get it without raising suspicion. I would rather avoid bringing civilians into this if we can help it.
Okay, I understand. In that case, please keep an eye on him for me, Elaine.
Hey.
We're benching Anya's? Really?
I'm backing her up, not the other way around.
Don't worry, I'm all over it. I'll make sure to keep him in line and out of trouble.
Thank you.
Oh, there she is! Hey, Agnes!
Ah, yes. Odette. One of my favorites. Albert can go jump off the thing, though.
Well, if it isn't Van.
He needs to chill a little bit.
Why are you here of all places?
Oh my gosh.
Albert!
Sup, kiddos?
Ah, I see why you got permission to leave early. Off to have a little romantic rendezvous with your hubby-to-be. Naughty, naughty.
Quit spouting nonsense. Wait, hold on. You're...
Why, hello, you two. Sorry for holding your friend up.
Ooh, what's this? Could this be the fated clash between lovers?
Odette's just writing a book over here.
Odette!
I'm sorry. We'll be heading out now. Van.
She said the quiet part out
Please
loud.
be careful out there.
Will do. I'll fill you in on all the details when your next workday rolls around.
Not skipping a school
Best
festival is a
of luck
valid
with your
reason to let the apocalypse
I'm looking
trigger.
forward to seeing what you all have in store.
Oh?
Are you sure you don't want her help?
What was that?
Positive.
What was that, Van? I heard it. Was that a resonance?
We've got no clue what we're dealing with here, and I'd rather not get her mixed up in this until we do.
Still hesitant to rely on her.
We're not
feel,
gonna
huh?
acknowledge that, huh?
I'm a little surprised about that.
We're just gonna
Given
ignore
you've
that,
seen
huh?
How strong she is firsthand.
I guess old habits die hard.
I don't like that he's ignoring that. Hey, what's up, Kiva? That's the first playthrough Daybreak. It's going good. We did 5 hours of prologue so far. After that, they made their way back to the office. As they went over what they learned, one particular place of interest came up in their discussion. Their destination set, the two jumped into Van's pickup truck and set off post-haste. February 20th, 3:30 p.m. Van got to keep the woman he loves Anya safe. No. This is Trails. We don't mention weird things until after the plot happens. I'll admit, this is far more comfortable than the guild's land carriers. It's also quite fast. I can tell you put a lot of love and care into this vehicle. Thanks. I like going part hunting whenever my employees aren't around. Just the other day, I was tinkering with the suspension system so it'd match the newly expanded frame, and you've officially lost me. Changing the subject, I'm a little surprised this place is connected to all this. I've never even considered that possibility until our discussion. In short, we don't got a clue who the murderer is or why they're doing this. All we know is that this person has a Grendel form. So, that's what it's called. I've never heard the name before, nor have I laid eyes on it myself. Under normal circumstances, it'd be impossible to create the huge swath of shards needed to bear it. If you tried, the sheer volume would cause any nearby orbits to malfunction. It could also create disruptions in the orbital waves, or shut down orbital devices. Ah, that would explain a few of the mysteries from the accounts we heard today, like how orbital facilities at Bramati shut down, and why Mario's camera was acting strangely. Desire's leader also mentioned his phone wasn't working during the attack. There were also numerous reports of malfunctions in the areas where the culprit struck. Thanks to an ally of mine, my transformations don't have an impact on the environment around me. From the video we saw, I'd wager he was using several times the amount of shards I do. Then it's no wonder our perpetrator causes a mess wherever they go. It's possible that they're doing this on purpose even. Also, they seem to have an ally of their own as well. Honestly, I can't even fathom a guess as to what their goal is. Thankfully, we don't need to know that to predict their next move. Just gotta follow the trail of orbital disruptions.
might be able to find a trend of where they like to appear.
And we owe that to your unique circumstances. If not for the Grendel, we never would have found this lead in the first place. Although, calling it a blessing in disguise may be a step too far, seeing as it's also the reason you're under suspicion.
Yup. Monkey's paw curls. We gotta bag this copycat, and when we do, I'm gonna force them to tell us how they got that power.
Speaking of which, I have a few questions of my own for you I'd like answered in the near future. Namely, about your holo and the devices Anyas has been gathering.
Figure you start poking and prodding about that at some point. I'd be more than happy to share since you're getting involved in all this, but only if Anyas agrees to it. Sound fair?
Yes, I can accept those terms. Oh, Van! Hold on. Do I still have this set up? I don't know if this is the right one. Check. I don't think that's the right one. Might be this one. Oh, Van! Guess who finally obtained that juicy intel you asked for? I've gathered a bunch of info about the recent orbital disruptions.
Good stuff. Thanks, you two. I'll make it up to you all sometime.
Alright, we now have a list of places where the culprit may have appeared, including some we weren't aware of. I suggest we chart it out on the map. We may be able to discern some sort of pattern.
Okay, let's give it a go.
Gonna be in for a fun time. Wait, isn't that...
You've gotta be kidding me.
Where's that? All the orbital disturbances may appear random at first glance, but after plotting them out on a map chronologically, it's clear they always intersect with one point: the Republican Army garrison on the city's outskirts. It's undergoing reconstruction to fit all the military weaponry that was unveiled 2 months ago, so there aren't many people stationed there. I can hardly believe our culprit is using an army garrison of all things as a base of operations. Also, I'm sure you're aware of this, but this clue could have only been noticed by someone familiar with the Grendel.
Yeah, I definitely noticed that. And there's another thing. I'm getting the feeling that clue was left behind on purpose, like a carrot dangling on a stick. I could be off base there, but even if we are walking into a trap, we don't have any other leads. No clue how we'll get inside the garrison, though. I mean, it's not like we can just waltz up onto the front door and say, "Hi, mind letting us in?"
Speaking from 1997.
How'd it go?
Oh, Renee.
CID has formally requested the assistance of the garrison troops to aid in your investigation.
I like how it says intelligent man, and on the screen in the bottom right, it says Renee Kincaid. Like, come on, game.
I made mention that you were being sent by us. They should be willing to take a few questions.
So that's who you were calling before we left.
It's times like these where our government connections come in handy.
Uh-huh.
Normally, the guild would frown upon using such tactics. But fortunately for us, it's my day off.
My. Our resident rule keeper has learned to bend said rules to suit her needs. Perhaps I should take our troublemaking friend into custody before he corrupts you further.
I'm not being corrupted one bit, thank you very much. I'm just becoming a little more flexible.
Wait, did you say something about arresting me? The hell did I do?
Jests aside, I'll be coming along later to back you up. Stay out of trouble until then.
All right. Now there's nothing stopping us from investigating to our heart's content. Is something the matter?
Damn. Can't shake this feeling that something's wrong. Been really on edge since before we left Sidon, but I can't place why.
Oh, maybe it's because of the freaking, probably the orbit or the Genesis that went off that you refuse to acknowledge. I'm sure that probably has nothing to do with it, Van.
Are you listening, Van?
Van been edging for hours.
Just spacing out. We'll need to be on our toes out there.
There was some kind of resonance, but he's not acknowledging it.
Same to you, Spriggan.
February 20th, 4:30 p.m. Republican Army garrison. Oh my gosh, I don't think we've actually seen one of those airships like that up close like that.
Looks like the sun's starting to go down. All right, let's get to searching for some answers.
That's strange. There's supposed to be some troops on duty.
I was gonna say, where's all the military?
Where could they be?
Freeze! Hands in the air!
Uh-oh.
Hey, you're that criminal the CID warned us about! We've been given authorization to shoot on sight, so I suggest you surrender and come quick.
Oh man, just on site, huh?
What? What is this? I can't move!
Devour everything.
Oh, damn.
Sounds like we hit the mark. He really is here.
We have to do something, and fast. Let's hurry over to the site.
I have a feeling shit's about to start hitting the fan. Here, take these. There's a few spares in the car. Crest, Tier, Firebolt, and Spark Edge. Oh, these are some nice art plugins. But we don't have time to drive back to our workshop, do we? Don't worry about that. Thanks to our resident tech whiz Contra, you can swap them out at any time. Just pop them right into his iPhone, you're golden. I have one empty slot on this one. Put Tier on you. She has 2. Spark Edge. And Crest.
Let me handle this.
Oh, I'm still injured. Retweet, should I go through this or should I stop here? Stop here? Okay. Kind of a cool place to pick up on, to be honest. Be here for a bit. Okay, gotcha. Oh, man. Oh. Was there? Oh, I'm blind. Lovely. That's fine. There was only a few normal heals. Yeah, it's super intriguing so far. I mean, so far I don't really have any complaints about anything. So far I'm interested. So far I'm liking what's happening. I love that we got more time with Elaine. I think that's been great so far. Let me switch over to our other screen here. There we go. But yeah, no, it's been interesting so far. 10-hour stream? No, not tonight. I need to reserve my voice for tomorrow so I can do stuff for Lily. Hey, thank you for the 4 months, Kiva. I gotta sneeze, sorry. Oh, excuse me. Honestly, the whole prologue with Elaine was great. Yeah, it's been good so far. I'm intrigued to see what's going on. I mean, obviously there's been a few things I've already pointed out already, like the Van not acknowledging the freaking phenomena that happened. There was like a quick like, oh, hey, that's weird, and then nothing else. And he's like, why do I feel this way? But the current working theory right now is either the other Grendel is caused by that last Genesis and they also have a mare. But there being a duplicate mare is making me think back to the Reverie Corridor where there were like shadow versions of ourselves from other timelines. So I'm kind of hoping it's not that, but we'll see. Because, I don't know. I feel like they use the corridor a lot. So I'm hoping it's just the last Genesis just being like overly powered or something like that. So we'll see. Nearly wanted more Lainey since last game. They just gave it to us immediately. Especially after she got blocked both from the final dungeon and final boss. Yeah, Elaine definitely got kind of the short end of the stick on the dungeons. I think what Van experienced in that moment is different from what you feel you should be seeing, but I don't know. Yeah, it was just more of like, I heard the sound like of the I don't know if it's like an orbment or like the Genesis like resonation. I heard like the sound and he kind of like reacted to it, but he didn't really acknowledge it. So he might not have been fully aware of what it was. And that might be just more of like, oh, the player side of stuff would probably be able to make a connection a lot easier than the characters in world. But it's been interesting. I mean, we don't know why they're going around and killing people. And it's only been like mafia members or military members and stuff like that. We have Nadia and Swain running around somewhere in the underground. So it's cool. It'll be cool when they pop back up. Yeah. Overall, though, I mean, I've had a good start. I haven't really had any complaints outside of being broke. I did sell stuff already because Trails economy, Falcom economy is awful, and I'm just always constantly broke in these games. But yeah, I'm excited to play more. I'm super excited that we've gotten so much time with Elaine as well. I was kind of upset that we didn't get a lot of time with her in the last game, so it's been nice seeing her. Even if we don't see a lot of her later on, like having the intro with her has been pretty great. But yeah, I mean, those are my current thoughts so far. Obviously not a whole lot's happened so far, but I think I'm having a fun time so far. Easier not to be broke. That'd be a first for Falcom. I had to do so much grinding in E7. Let's see here. Do you have anyone? The problem with like rating other people is I think everyone's gonna be ahead of me, so I think we're gonna refrain from doing that today. But yeah, no, I'm excited to play more tomorrow. We are doing Ace Attorney with Lily tomorrow at 2 p.m. And that'll probably last another 2 to 3 hours. So after that, we'll fire up Daybreak. So we are going to play tomorrow. It probably won't be a long stream. Probably like maybe another like 5 to 6 hour stream is my guess. So we'll still get some progress in. But this will be our Sunday game going forward. So I can't promise Saturdays because I do work Saturdays. But Sundays we should be going to Trails only. So let's raid Aspen. Aspen's getting ready to play Trails of Cold Steel 3. Right when your shift starts, I'll VOD catch. Oh, sorry, Alistair. Good night, Oni-chan. Thank you guys again for being here. Thank you again so much, Zach, for the raid. I appreciate it. But yeah, enjoy the lurking. Yeah, thank you for being here, Blue Karma. I always appreciate my lurkers. Time for you to conk out anyway. Need to save up sleep to play Horizon on top of the launches. Good stream. Yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. If you guys can stick around for the raid, say hello to Aspen, and then if you want to stay or dip, that's up to you. But I appreciate all you guys being here. We will be around tomorrow, and I hope you guys have a lovely night. I'll see y'all later. I'm gonna go get dinner. Bye.